Yeah, I'm here. Had to go get something to drink, chat. Thirsty guy. Because I've been talking all day. Voice recording sucks. Ugh, but I'm done with that, thankfully. So tomorrow I get to start editing. Bob Barker and Arlene Sorkin passed away today while I was at work. Okay, remind me again who Arlene Sorkin is again? What's she famous for? I know Bob Barker, you know, Price is Right guy. I'm gonna feel real embarrassed if I should really know who Arlene Sorkin is. I'm pretty sure I recognize the name. Oh, it's Harley Quinn's voice actor, damn. And I did know it, but for some reason it slipped my mind. I think Bob Barker was like 99 years old though, wasn't he? So that guy had one hell of a run. I don't think Arlene Sorkin was nearly as that, she's playing like her 70s or something, right? Well, she has a legacy. And a proud one at that. She's got the good Harley Quinn. You're 370 words short of having a novella poetry collection? So are you like struggling to get those extra 370 words, or are you just gonna leave it as is? How do I say don't force it? You wrote a sin on Harley in the arc. I know for some reason my mind is in a different state right now than remembering voice actors. Give me a break. I've been like recording lines all day. My brain is hurt, ouchie mode. Hi, Alan Moore. Sure, why not? I like to worship a snake god. See, why do I know about Alan Moore and his worshiping of snake gods, but I couldn't remember Arlene Sorkin? Wonder how one worships a snake god. I've never thought. Has anyone ever asked him that in an interview? Like, so I hear you worship a snake god. How do you go about doing that? And does he ever, what's the payoff? And also, are you part of a cult? Are you the only one who worships this snake god? Do you like Swamp Thing? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever watched or read anything regarding Swamp Thing. I know he's the one who like made it popular. He didn't create it, but he like took control of it for a while, and that was one of his first big projects. I've just never really given a shit about Swamp Thing. Maybe that makes me a bad person. I don't know. I don't know. I was never a comic book guy, so then just was. And Swamp Thing is a very comic book oriented, piece of fiction. Snake God wouldn't be nearly as outlandish as Scientology. I mean, would it? I mean, aliens, snakes. It's all just like, hey, I believe there's something out there that speaks to me. It doesn't really matter what form it takes. Probably write a few more, just got to think of titles and resonate with me while having some importance. Yeah, I guess let it come to you naturally then. I don't really know much about poetry, so probably shouldn't take my advice. We see snakes. We also apparently see aliens, according to some people, in their lack of actual good camera footage. It's like they swear by it. It's like, no. See this blurry 120p video resolution I took in 2022 with my apparently like my grandma's camcorder that I was just carrying around that day? Total proof. Actually, I like to think that the aliens are real, but they have technology that predicts where all the old shitty cameras are located at any given point in time, and they only appear there for safety. They know that anything that gets captured will look like crap. If they're advanced enough, they could do it. It's like, advanced quantum computers or something. Like, oh yeah, okay, in this area of Michigan, that's where only people who have 8mm film cameras from the 70s live currently, so we'll go fly over that for a bit. Fuck with them. I do like the idea that maybe aliens are just trolls, and they're just here to like fuck around. They're not really doing anything. Every once a few years we like fly by, buzz them. They're basically doing the equivalent of intergalactic mooning, or like knocking over someone's like I don't know, TPing a house. But their culture is weird. Isn't Leviathan a snake? God fights him in the beginning of the Bible, so snake worship. Okay, I don't remember that part of the Bible. Is this what's been the Old Testament? God just battling a snake. I know there's the snake from the Garden of Eden, but I've heard about this Leviathan before, but I'm assuming that's what like Old Testament that isn't considered, canon anymore. It doesn't, it's old stuff. What if this game will have a poison area before you say this is in a Souls-like? I'll have you know Armored Core had a poison area. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it seems like you could do it. But then again, you can fly and hover, so would that be as big of an issue? Dart, what do you think about The Last of Us TV show? I haven't seen it. I heard people liked it, but I personally think I would still prefer a video game over a TV show. If I were to like compare it to the original video game, which it's based off of, I would rather have the video game. Because once you transition to like TV or film, you're automatically losing the interactive element, which is what makes video games superior to movies or TV, in that you're actually engaging with it in that way rather than just passively watching. Without that, I usually don't have a lot of interest. Honestly, without that element of like engagement of interactivity, you realize a lot of video game plots kind of suck. It's just that when you're actually there in the moment, you know what? It works better. The Old Testament Leviathan appears in Psalm 74:14 as a multi-headed sea serpent that is killed by God and given as food to the Hebrews in the wilderness, huh? You know what? If it wasn't for all the horrible shit in the Old Testament, it definitely sounds like a much better, more interesting book than the New Testament. You gotta give it that. If people didn't have to actually live their lives by what the thing says, you know what? We could have stayed with the Old Testament. Like all creativity, let it come naturally. Exactly. Try to force it, you just end up with crap. Been practicing making fried rice. Made some today with garlic, onion, peppers, corn, chili oil, and soy sauce. You are becoming a cook, my man. You're gonna be like working at hibachi restaurants or something. You keep that up. Fried rice is good though. It's a good start. One of those things that's hard to really screw up, unless you get really fancy with it. But yeah, it sounds like you got a good start on it. I haven't actually made it in a while. In the original AC, there was a mission where you went into a complex filled with poison gas, but you're in a robot that I'm assuming is airtight. It's like, wouldn't they have like filters installed on the thing to keep biological or chemical warfare from killing it? What game you said you were going to play yesterday? The Chilla Art Parasocial. I was thinking about getting it for Kate because it seems like her type of game. I mean, I don't know. She might have. Definitely, maybe if she can play it. She's often not that good at horror, or like she can't really handle horror games that well. So, who knows? Arlene Sorkin was 67. That's too young. You needed at least another 2 decades before you could feel like, nah, you know what? She had a good run. People actually live their life by the Testament. Many people do. Many people live their life by the guidelines of religious texts. Yes. Chefs, or is that chiefs, always have friends? They do, but usually not the people who work under them. I'm using logic that's no good. What am I supposed to use? Just like random law humor? Can't do that. I got an image to maintain. Been watching too much Uncle Roger. I don't know who that is, but good on you. Good on him too. The gas corrodes metal, so naturally your AC will take damage. Unluckily, all the equipment within the base is resistant to gas. Oh, okay. The defense mechanisms are operating. Okay. Sounds very cartoonish. Hello there, hello there. I'm sorry, but when someone says hello there, I only hear Obi-Wan saying it. Hello there. Crazy to think we're in an age where 67 is still young enough when centuries ago people were lucky to break 50. I mean, have you seen like people, like if you take care of yourselves these days, you can look good all the way into your 60s. People seem like they're just getting staying younger for longer, but living the same amount of time. But I don't know. It's never good when someone dies before like, I don't know, 80s or 90s it feels. One YouTuber's video game up on my recommended, and he started out by going, I used to love Dartigan, but then he shit on Catherine and I haven't watched. Is that real? Just some random recommendation, I used to love Dartigan, but then he shit on Catherine? That's like one of my earlier videos though. He's held it against me for so long. That was a weird thing. This is a weird thing to start out with. Was it like one of those videos made to be about me or something? I only watched the opening minute. I mean, mentions are mentions, I guess. I'm assuming he didn't really understand the whole point of it is me to show different aspects that people hadn't considered before. Took it so personally. He was shitting on everything wrong with channels. Yeah, those happen from time to time. That's fine though. But wait, he used to love me, so he liked my stuff before then. He's like then randomly decided one day, you know what? I don't. Clickbait it, and yeah. Hey, if that's what gets you your views, go for it. Maybe he's just a really big Titanfall Nexus fan and didn't like it when I switched. He's like, man, I was one of the original 2,000 subs to that channel. I only wanted like Titanfall blog spam videos. Why do you have to stop? Missed a couple of months of your content while I was traveling. It's great to catch your streams again. Man, you've been traveling for that many months? Was this like those like college vacations like where you get like, hey, we're sending you off to Europe for like a month or two? And yet, whereabouts did you go to? Did you have a good time? But also, thank you for the 23 months and welcome back, by the way. Don't worry, you didn't really miss anything but me playing a bunch of RPGs and other games a lot of people didn't care about. Fun fact, Kenobi was originally supposed to be played by Toshiro Mifune. Samurai you've seen almost every Kurosawa. Well, that's what inspired a lot of Star Wars. Backpacking across the world. You know what? When people say that, they usually only mean backpacking across the safe parts of the world. Because there's too many horror stories of people who try to like go into like the danger zones, and then they end up on a video like on their knees with some people with balaclavas behind them. I do think this game would benefit from more plot, similar to how Ace Combat and Project Wing. Yeah, that'd be fine. Like Ace, yeah, this game had something like Ace Combat amount of plot. That'd be fine. They can still keep it more indirect, where it happens, where it's like your pilot is like his brain dead self, like, and it's only the robot that matters. But they can have stuff going on outside it. Backpacking across all the Middle East. I can't recommend something like that. Went to Japan, Thailand, and Spain. Okay, the Spain part threw me. It's like, all right, Japan, Thailand, similar area, then Spain. All right, but hey. Sounds like a good trip, man. What? So, whereabouts in? I'm assuming Tokyo or Okinawa. No, Kyoto. Thailand. Actually, Thailand is the sussy one a little bit. Not that I'm gonna blame you for that. You're obviously not. Thailand just has a reputation of like people go in there for reasons. Reasons. Some of them. They're like, sashi. But no, obviously you probably just went there for like, the local culture. Spain, maybe the running of the bulls. I don't know. Was that going on? Did the Spanish still murder bulls for fun? They said like, hey, what if we just like kill a bunch of bulls and like, or mistreat them and call it a cultural thing? I'm uncultured? Well, I'm an American. Of course I'm uncultured. Going to Mexico in a few months with friends? Okay. Now you're rubbing it in. Like, I'm going to, like, just, like, Boston, Salem, and New York over for a week next month, and that's about it. So here you are, international traveling. Bullfighting is still a thing? God damn it, Spain. You know what? I think it's because no one pays attention to Spain anymore that they can get away with this. I refuse to visit me. I mean, you can. I mean, if we have time, like I said, I'm going to Boston for like a wedding. If we have time though, we can include a visit. Will you be throwing tea into the harbor? Do you know? No. Why would I would drink that shit? I ain't gonna waste good tea. Why, you think just because someone has to go to Boston, they have to reenact a famous historical moment? If I go to Texas, do I gotta defend the Alamo? So, okay, Mexico, come and invade while I'm on my vacation, just so I can have this moment. Yeah, you guys have a weird guy of what you do when you travel. Also, I learned something recently about the tea that was dumped into the harbor. Back then they would like, tea was like a brick shape, so they were like frisbeeing that tea off the the back of it, and there was like several $1 million worth of tea at the time. So that was an actual good fucking protest. when you think about it. Like, there's a bunch of like dudes dressed up as Indians frisbeeing discs or like planks off a ship, and it just like, you know, that's a couple $1,000,000 with a tea. See the, you know, suck on that. They committed war crimes. Who did? Okay, I'm getting like lost in chat. Committed war crimes, Dartigan. What, the Boston Tea Partiers? Wasn't Spain a dictatorship for a while? They were a bit fascist for a while, yes. All the way up in like the 80s, I think it was, when the guy died and the king returned to power, but the king was like, you know what? He abdicated and is like, you know what, you can be a democracy now. Again. Mark Hamill is now one of the original 6 actors from Batman the Animated Series who remains. Don't tell me sad things like that. Don't make me sad. My favorite type of tea, green tea. Green tea. By Texas law, I do have to defend the Alamo. Thank you for the bents. Philippines, Mexico, Peru, and Vietnam still hold cockfighting even though it is outlawed in every other country in the world. I don't like it when animals are mistreated. I mean, it's just so bizarre that we still do that. Like, yeah, I blame Pokemon, alright? Pokemon has, like, created a whole new generation of people who accept it. It's weird, I would accept more of, like, human-on-human blood sports than I would animal-on-animal blood sports, because at least the humans, well, I say choose to be there, but let's be honest, if there actually was human-on-human blood sport, they're probably not choosing to be there. But something about the angle of consciousness makes it less ick than it is like animals being pitted against each other. AC3 Connor helps the Patriots throw the tea and is shocked the act didn't bankrupt the Templars. I mean, at the time, that was a lot of money. It would definitely piss some people off. Also helped Germany during World War II, but aren't talked about nearly as much. Well, that's because the dictator of Spain at the time was smart enough to actually stay out of the war and not fight the Allies. He kind of like knew that, yeah, they weren't who was going to win that. They're like, yeah, let's not get involved. Let's just sit this one out. Humans are animals. I'm aware. Thank you for this lesson on biology. Dart will come to Boston and we will fight to the death. We always knew this day would come. Only one of us could live for so long. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to stop by, we'll go to like a cafe. I don't know, do something if we get time. Then we're going to head up to Salem after that, so not too far away from Boston. Alright, we'll have a good old-fashioned standoff. I want to bring back old school dueling pistols where you like take 10 steps and then turn and fire with incredibly inaccurate guns. That seemed like a pretty good solution to a lot of our problems. Because usually the bullets would be like miss anyways, and if they did hit, they didn't have much power. It's like getting hit with like it's like being shot with like a slingshot most of the time. Well, but there, so you know what? As long as we kept it like that, use low velocity shots and rubber bullets. The end of John Wick 4. You know what? I still haven't seen any of the John Wick movies, and I don't really have the interest in them like everyone else does. Except when Hamilton got killed. Well, he is one of the exceptions, yeah. Maybe he was just like a very weak man. Alexander Hamilton has left the chat, and damn straight. Hey, he got money after him. And a play. Andrew Jackson got shot in the heart during a duel and still killed the guy. Yeah. Andrew Jackson, total piece of shit, but man, did he love to fucking duel. Also, not the only president to be shot and then do something badass afterward. What's up, Puff? How you doing? I send off my Discord announcement? I think I got, send off the Discord and the YouTubers. The Discord and the YouTubers. I gotta keep doing more funny voices, chat. My bread and butter. Like, oh god. The announcements. How are you gonna use low velocity rounds with dueling pistols? Use less black powder. There you go. What do you think propels the bullet out? Just put less black powder in, low velocity round. Teddy Roosevelt got shot and kept doing his speech. Yeah, he actually showed it off too. It's a very proud moment. Quick, do a Kermit voice. Miss Bree. Hold on a sec. I used to be able to do Kermit. I had to work up to it. Oh, hello there, Respigger. It's just like it's just something like it's not the right sound, but it's right. It's the right inflection. Oh, Fozzie. It's a very soft spoken but also almost like he's clipping off the ends of his words like Fozzie, come on, Fozzie. And it's spoken at the back of his throat. I need to get lucky to do some training, vocal training with me because she knows all about that stuff. Croissant. See that? Well, there's vocal training. I'm learning to speak French. Only one word of it though. Croissant. Also, Reagan almost got shot. Reagan did get shot. He wasn't. Yeah, if you're talking about the attempted assassination of him, he did take a bullet. I get that, but how are you gonna have to have it still hit your opponent? I mean, you're like 10 steps away. It only has enough to have enough black powder to go that far. What? Queso? Queso. Chat, you only need to know one word of any language, and generally it's a food term, and you're good. That's all it takes. At least in my high school education, it is. Oh, you meant Nixon? Or wait. Also Reagan. Okay. Does anybody know about James Garfield? He was the one. Yeah, he was one of the presidents. He was like the really fat one, wasn't he? Or he's the one that also got assassinated. Or died like a month into his into office. Omelette aux fromage. Probably okay. Omelette. I know how to say aux. That's the thing with French. You're always guessing how to pronounce it. Why do they do that? Just like, do I pronounce it as the letters I see, or do I pretend these letters sound different? So ox like ehux. I think Tyler was a month, not Garlic. Okay, yeah. See, it's hard for me to remember details about for some of the lesser known presidents. But the ones everyone knows about, I'm pretty good at. James Garfield survived for 80 days with his wound. He was the one they thought died because of improper surgery to remove it, I think, right? O is ox is O. Okay, what you just said there is meaningless to me. Lowercase o ox is uppercase O. So what? Now you got to explain what that means. You've trapped yourself in a loop. O ox is O. O equals ox equals O. Okay, stop putting math in this. Don't you dare turn this into a math equation. Look, I'm just gonna make fun of you for being French, alright? We cool? I can say croissant, that's all I need. That's all I need to know is how to say croissant. You can't trick me into learning more French. I don't even like fucking omelets. Give me scrambled eggs any day. Oui. Chat, we're all in such a great mood, aren't we? I feel the energy, I feel the love, I feel the compassion for apparently giant robots brings out of people. Do you know that CIA tried to assassinate Fidel Castro with an exploding seashell? They tried taking advantage of his love for snorkeling, even though they could have just replaced his gas in his oxygen tank. I do know there was quite a few goofy assassination attempts apparently on Castro. I don't know how many of them are real or how many of them Castro just made up though. You gotta keep that in mind. There's a good chance a lot of them were just Castro fibbing to make himself sound badass. People in his position and in his mindset often do that. So I don't know how much of that is actually true. Some of it, I wouldn't be surprised if there were assassination attempts on him, but some of the more sillier ones, I wouldn't also be surprised if they're total fabrications. Would hope you don't like fucking omelets, Dart. Wait, have you ever tried fucking omelets? I mean, the texture seems right when you think about it. Just, wait a minute before, before it's too hot. It's out of the pan, it's kind of hot. What a waste of eggs. I put forth it's like the proper use of an egg. What's wrong with me? Apparently, Dying Light 2 DLC lets you play as Rias, the man. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more of that game. Dart has fertilized it. I mean, yeah. My children are weird. They're always like out in the yard pecking at bugs in the grass. There's a Walking Dead event, and you wrote it in caps. Someone's excited. I lack the equipment to properly fuck an omelet, unfortunately. They make strap-ons, This is turning into such a weird conversation. Why do I want to give this advice? I'm supposed to be giving like good wholesome advice, like, you know what? Get 8 hours of sleep every night. Make sure you like getting a proper diet. Do some exercising. And also, don't fuck eggs. Someone pointed out that the 6th Ace combat game is titled Fires of Liberation. Now the 6th Armored Core is titled Fires of Rubicon. But does this game have a JPEG, dog? No. I think you know which game is superior. Polycarp, welcome back, man. We'll get started playing the game in just a minute. Don't worry, all of you people who are like impatient, like get to play the fucking game, streamer. My openings are now the highlight of my stream, you realize. People come for those alone. Honestly, this game does need a JPEG. Most games need a JPEG, dog. We can all agree that, yeah, JPEG dogs do improve a lot about any situation. I honestly have since I can't really have a dog in my apartment, I've been thinking of getting like a cardboard cutout one. Just stick over there in the corner of my office, like, hey, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And just throw balls at him. I mean, they will bounce off him. All downhill from here. All downhill from here, folks. Look at this doomerism. In my doomerism of all things in my chat. Is my incredible positivity not infected all of you yet and made you just hopeful for life in the future? And yet you come here and you feel you bring the mood down. Do I know what the plot lore is so far in this game? Not a clue. I have to be honest, the plot seems really, really uninteresting to me. Mainly because of the way it's told. Or maybe there's more details later, but even if it does, it's still going to feel like a radio drama. And not even a good one. What would you have wanted them to expand on if it had more like, I don't know. I guess I'd need to know more about Armored Core to really care that much about the plot. I'm just here for like the big robots and flashy explosions. That's all I care about. FromSoft can't do story, that's not true. They can do plot. They usually prefer to do like world building plot more than direct character plot. Which is fine. Especially for like the games they make. But they can do plot too, like they did with Sekiro. We work for Megacorps trying to mine energy. Coral, isn't it? And there's like, and we're also probably the bad guys, I think. You have no idea what Armored Core is about? I'm guessing, military-industrial complex in space is what it is. And corporate late-stage space capitalism. But it's really about, do you like giant robots? You want to meticulously build out and you'll measure the weight and energy levels of your robot? We have a game for you. Okay, we're gonna start off with our last training mission tonight. It's the Advanced Mercenary, it's certification chat. We can now become an Armored Core. You young whippersnappers. See, I know you're not old if you actually use the word whippersnapper, because all the people who actually use the word whippersnapper are long dead. That's like people who were old back in like the 60s and 70s would say whippersnapper. Adaptive assemblies. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation. Test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC assembly to meet the needs of the mission. Tallywhacker. That's a good name. Woof. You took a hard nap today. What does that mean? Slept on a rock. I'm of the opinion that naps suck, by the way. I've never heard of, well, for me they do. I've never had what I'd call a good nap. They always just make me feel worse. How do you like it? I've been watching people play and I can't decide if I want to get it or not. Only play it if you really like the look of the combat. Don't get it for the plot or story because it's practically like unimportant at this point. If you like lock-on, like, you know, military, you know, well, like robot combat, where you're doing this kind of shit, it's probably good for you. Do not play it expecting a deep, you know, plot, I feel. But it seems like it's alright. It's, you know, it's got depth to the combat. But if you're expecting a Souls-like from it, you'll be sorely disappointed. It does have some difficult boss fights and missions, but this isn't, it's not for the same way. Same reason. Naps are awesome when I've never been able to have what I'd call a refreshing nap. Are any of the JoJo games any good? I don't know. I've never played any of them. I've heard one or two of them are.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
I would assume I was already, like, approved for this before they, like, stuck me in a robot. Advanced Mercenary completed. We got an emblem for that, huh? Here's your sticker. Go put it on your robot. Alright, what the heck is this? Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Tokugawa Harmon destroys the targets with sustained high frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses, which can use this. So it's like a sound bomb. It shoots sound waves at people. Maybe I'll put that on my other hand. Mm hmm. 200. Okay, I do need to like upgrade my body because that's one of the few things I haven't touched on. Mass-produced core. A number of refinements and updates have been made to the strong foundation laid to creating a masterpiece in the realm of second generation AC. I don't know. That looks a little shitty. It's a bit too chunky. Medium weight. I like this one. This is what I'm gonna go with. Dart with numbers. I know I'm not good with them, am I? This looks alright to me, though. We need new arms and leg. Oh, I don't have much money left. Look, I demand violence and money. That's all I need now. Body too heavy, need legs first. I'm a robot that skipped leg day, alright? See, it works. It's perfectly fine. Worried over nothing. Hey, look at that. GMC give it a sub to Aaron Blue. I'm gonna actually, equip this big ass cannon. I do want to get new legs soon. These legs don't look very good. If mechs actually existed, I 100% bet that their heads would be decked out with anime stickers like in real life tanks. Of course they would be. Actually, where am I piloting it from? You would think the head, but it actually seems like it'd be better to be in the chest. Just use the tank legs. I mean, maybe. You probably end up using every single type of like leg or like mobility frame at some point in the game. You probably doesn't want to like stick to one type. Apparently people are already making mods for this game. I wonder how many people of them are Metal Gear based. All of them. Along with, Gundam based. Hell, there are probably mods that are already... There's already, like, nude mods for this game, probably. Which you may be wondering, like, how? Just how? Trust me, I've seen robot nude mods before. Play AC on a test run? Nah, I'm good. I'm all good. I need violence and murder. Wow, this does not pay worth a damn. 10,000 bucks? Cover at least 5 combat logs from MT Rex. Mission must be completed within the time limit. Extra awards based on the logs recovered. Sure, why not? Robots with giant anime titties. I mean, they're actually out there. There's literally like one of the most popular animes from a few years ago was about like high schoolers like controlling robots by doing doggy style inside the cockpit.
This request comes from our affiliate Dartigan.
And the robots all had like boobs and ass. Deck out your mech like a reed neck? Dude neck? Deck out your mech like a reed neck dude decks out their lifted truck. Wow, you just came up with a new tongue twister there. I want you to know this. That was a hard thing to say. Say that 10 times fast, chat. Deck out your mech like a red deck dude decks out their tilted... You could also put like decks out their deck as well. Yeah, that's one of those sentences that needs a few go-overs, but I liked it the way it was.
That concludes the briefing.
Get out there and kill for me, son. Make your country proud. Or I mean, in this case, make your company proud. Don't make fun of your grammar. Why? I make fun of my own grammar. Language is a funny thing. And you know what? I don't know if we humans are that good at it, but we try. Joking, of course. I mean, when it's that funny, I kind of have to, right? But any other franchises whose revival entries remain with the same formula like this game and Devil May Cry 5? Revival entries remain the same? I don't know. Hard to tell what you mean by, I mean, usually I don't think of a game as a revival, to be honest. Usually when something reviving itself, it is something that's been gone for a while, and then either like bringing back gameplay that's, long fallen out of, date, or really is trying something new. You haven't colored your mech. I colored the head. I just haven't bothered with the rest of it. I wanted to get like better parts first. Like, I need to get arms and legs, then I'm going to start coloring stuff. Oh shit, I should like do my thing. Forgot there's a time limit.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
Text data extracted from a wreck appears to be auto transcription for a voice log recorded by the off-duty pilot. The well we found in Gala is going to dry up sooner than later. We just can't harvest as much coral as we used to. What little we do get, the corpse squeeze out of us. They know we need to raise mealworms. How many more children? Wait, these people eat the worms? I don't know, and they made it like that we need mealworms desperately.
Analyzing bug.
Eat the bugs, chat. System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. The log indicates that the FCS was operating at maximum capacity. It was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely overwhelmed by Viv's rusty speed. It's clearly a one-sided engagement. Not enough food, not
This gives
enough
us some
worm.
insight about V4 skills.
The people demand it, the people deserve it. Wrong way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. They didn't give me markers. I need... How many of these are left, actually? Oh, there's one. I should probably look for the fires, right? Probably a good sign of where they're at.
Identified 18. Open fire! Kill the intruder!
That makes 3 logs.
Hey, can you stop shooting at me? I gotta read this text file. So far, what I'm getting from the plot, coral equals space oil, and we're looking for an oil company to fend it for them. We're essentially space Americans. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Like I've mentioned before, if you make a sci-fi story where people are traveling to different planets outside our solar system, don't make it an energy-like plot, because you've already solved the energy problems if you can travel to other planets. Gonna feel expensive to do that. Video course from Iraq. The steel haze appears to be assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame equipped with weapons that allow for swift, agile action.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing.
Oh, we can't beat the top Vespers. We're as good as Deed. At least Z is off duty. She's the Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out here on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved, have a family. Coral is what allowed interstellar travel, and it can do other things. If it's what allowed interstellar travel, how did they interstellar travel to this planet to get Coral? This is why you can't take anyone seriously. Who thinks that aliens have to come to Earth or are interested in Earth for our resources? True. Completely true. It's why the Independence Day movie is so dumb that they came to Earth for internet for like resources when they like would have like been passing by so many other like planets where they wouldn't have to kill off the life to actually get to just the same exact resources. Earth isn't that unique. It just we have life on it, but all the actual mineral wealth that's here you can find anywhere else. Game sends live. That is what it is. Welcome. How you doing, Linless?
Worthless.
You get to find out this is actually what my voice sounds like, and it's not an AI, which always seems to surprise people.
Could be a dozer. They're still dangerous.
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it.
Why actually is this mission timed, by the way?
That's 5 logs.
I don't really get that. Why are the text files gonna like be rot? Video record extracted from a wreck contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with Viv Rusty during How Could You? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why. He is in fact not an asshole. Chat, see, listen to this person. It's true, I am not. I'm actually very nice and kind. I've even been thinking of putting together a channel where I help people sleep using my voice. That's how good of a person I am. I probably won't just because I don't know how to do that, but you know what? It's still a nice idea. Where do I fucking go? I do swear a lot though. More than I should, actually. Okay, did I get all of them? I don't see any more wrecks. Oh no, shit.
Analyzing.
Okay, I got that text file. I should be like Kate and be a woman, you mean? Or you mean like what? Actually, Kate swears now. She wasn't swearing for a while because she didn't want to because of, you know, reasons. But now she has no, you know, nothing against it because Yeah, she's always sworn. Trust me. I've all the conversations I've had off stream with her when you know not in front of a stream when she's sworn plenty. It's just that when she was streaming or making content, she didn't. System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the commands received by the craft prior to its destruction. No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. It appears that the pilot of this craft merely pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here.
Well, this I don't think I can get to another one in time.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
I think I got 6. That's good, right?
Satisfy the request.
I think I got all of them.
This job, 621.
Never a dirty mouth, Van Kate. Maybe I just rubbed off on her chat. It's my fault. Do you avoid swearing much on YouTube? On YouTube, I usually do avoid more than like once. I will sometimes allow myself one F-bomb in a video. Just because that if you swear too much in a video, yeah, I will screw you over, especially at the beginning of a video. So there, I will, when I'm running my script, I'll either completely avoid swearing or I'll allow myself only like a targeted one here and there. Just because that's where I make my actual money. So I gotta be more careful. On Twitch, that doesn't matter. A whole 10,000 you'll from me? The rival wrecked these guys and they captured combat data and you're recovering the data for a competitor. However, he will be back. That is why it is timed. We wouldn't want to be there.
Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red, but you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Now, I feel like you can only like speak to someone like this if you're actually in the military, and these guys are just like corporate, security guards, more or less. They're just like working for companies.
Registration number RB23.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe private militaries will still use all the military lingo.
Granting authorization
I still don't
to
get why
perform
YouTube takes
ACOS
responsibility for a
operations.
parent's job.
Additionally,
Parents don't deserve to be parents.
All
They
Mind
don't know
hereby invites
how
you
to
the
fucking parent.
Arena
Well, it's more to
Combat
do with
Aptitude
them, like,
Evaluation Program.
what, listening to
The arena
advertisers
is a
who,
virtual combat simulator
and they want that
designed to
advertising
support
money,
the development
and
of registered
advertisers don't always want their
mercenaries.
products on really
It also
foul-mouthed,
serves as a
content.
benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
You give up? Yeah, you're having trouble with that statement, aren't you? Roman numerals. And why actually do we insist on trying to still use Roman numerals for, like, titles and stuff? Like, we long abandoned them, but we still use it because we think it looks classy. Like, just put a Roman numeral in there. Style points. Yeah, it's like putting, we have been infected by the Roman design ethos for too long, chat. No more white marble columns. No more fancy little, like, olive branch leaves on your lettering. No more Roman numerals. It all has to go. Times have changed. We need to return to the purity of Comic Sans. I've, for one, never hated Comic Sans like everyone else pretends to. That's right, you pretend to hate Comic Sans. I embrace Comic Sans. I write my scripts in Comic Sans. Because why the fuck not? It's a perfectly fine font, goddammit. But no, everyone got in a tizzy no less, over Comic Sans, like in what, the 90s? And we've continued to like abhor it since. Like, oh, everything's in Comic Sans. Oh god, it's making my life so hard. I have no real problems. And then the world gave you real problems because you rejected Comic Sans. Comic Sans, and Comic Sans is perfectly fine. It looks good. I don't know why everyone hates it. Never understood the hate behind Comic Sans. Why do people hate Comic Sans? Their argument was that everything was using Comic Sans, therefore Comic Sans was bad. That was the reason. Like, oh, Comic Sans everywhere, it's so passé. It offends my immaculate taste in fonts. And, you know, and now you really only see Comic Sans when someone wants to use it to make fun of something or in an actual comic. But I maintain everyone was using Comic Sans because it was a nice font. It's easy to read, it looked good, and everyone liked it, and people were happier because of it. Comic Sans was capable of uniting us, chat. As bringing us together as a people. Hello, what's up, Goat? How you doing? Okay, I only made 10,000 for that mission. I don't think I can really buy anything. OS tuning. Expend OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS in the OS tuning menu. Wow, this company's turned your robot into a micro... You can't like buy upgrades to your OS. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. Boost kick unlocks the ability to perform a boost kick. Okay, I have no chips. I just have the... Why'd they give me the ability if they didn't give me chips to spin? You have the arena? Oh, enter the arena. That's where you get the chips. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Minds mercenary craft. Alright. I get 2 whole chips and money. This one's for Comic Sans.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First
I
subject
am
AC,
Chunky Bot.
Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
I should try to build a robot that looks like that one that is a friend in that really shitty Sonic game.
Main system activating combat.
Like Sonic Adventures. If the Spooter's here, he knows which one I'm talking about. I don't like that he's got a chainsaw. I want the chainsaw. You should do your YouTube subtitles in Comic Sans. I don't know, I should probably, actually.
Target destroyed.
But I do like the Metropolitan font I use for them now these days. I've switched fonts a couple times, actually. What good is a chainsaw against a robot? Maybe it's like diamond edge teeth. I don't know. Look, chainsaws are cool in combat. We all know this. We all agree it. Why are you making a point of it? Like, I need to, like, argue this. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it's cool. Why do good girls like bad guys? I had this question for a real long time. Good question, and there are many answers to it. Do you want all of them? One, people are allowed to like whatever the hell they like for whatever reason. So if a girl likes a bad boy, that's perfectly fine. Obviously they get to deal with the consequences if it ends up being a true bad boy and not just someone that's very handsome, but also like very competent. But hey, if they want to date a crack addict, more power to them. Some people like the idea of fixing someone as well. So there's that. But there's also something else, keep in mind. Sometimes one person's interpretation of what is a bad guy is completely different from what someone else's. I've known some people in my time that have made similar arguments that some girl that they liked someone else and not them, and they consider that like, man, she just likes the bad boys. And I knew for a fact that person that was like put off was a total piece of shit. He was just thinking of himself as the good guy. So there's plenty of times where like the so-called good guys are pieces of shit themselves and are just jaded. So keep that in mind. It can be really hard to tell, who's a good guy, who's a bad guy, and is a very multifaceted question. That is, nice guy. Yeah, it's become a bit of a meme, the old nice guys thing. Honestly, like I said, there's definitely times where like women like assholes mainly because they exude confidence. That can be a very attractive thing to some women. It's like, hey, this guy seems like he knows what he's doing because he's like in charge. I don't know, or pretending to be. But sometimes, you know, that doesn't work out either. Sometimes the asshole ends up being an asshole. Sometimes someone who puts off a face of being a nice guy is a closeted asshole, and is also incredibly terrible when they're not in public where other people can see their behavior. These are the same answers I think a lot of women would give you, that just because someone presents himself as a nice guy or presents himself as like a demanding asshole isn't always the whole picture. Faceted? I'm making up new words here, alright? And I'm gonna spell them in Comic Sans. Your answer is generally that they normally aren't bad guys, just guys you don't like. That is actually a way simpler way of putting it, and I like it because it actually would have saved me a lot of time just there. It's just that you don't personally like the person that they like, so you're just gonna call them a bad guy and yourself a nice guy. Maybe. But like I said, there are times where it's true, times where it's not true, times where there's elements of it that are true. It's never that simple usually. All right, give me fuel, give me fire, give me chips that I desire. Ooh, haha. We are the assholes. Anyone can be turned into an asshole, especially when relationships are involved.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F.
That is a comically large gun.
Subject AC.
Is Gormless in Comic Sans? I would write Gormless is definitely a Comic Sans word. Must be even if the rest of your text body is in a different text, Gormless must be spelled in Comic Sans. I think we can like all thank Baldur's Gate for, you know, bringing the word Gormless into the lexicon, right? Laser gun is actually really good against these robots. They don't seem like they know what to do with it. Is there a strategy of this? You just circle around. Depends on what you're fighting. This is a one-on-one battle, so it ends up being a lot of just circle strafing. There was a robot boss I was fighting the other night that that required me to fly over it and like slash at its back engine.
Concluding evaluation.
Let your asshole consume you. No, tame your asshole and use it to your advantage while still being a good person. Use your assholeness, burning up the asshole-ish nature inside you is like fuel into the good boy engine. Wow, I really should start my YouTube channel where I give male advice. You turn your anger fuel into good boy energy. I'll make millions. All I gotta do is say it like that and everyone will agree. Make them pay $20 for the advice. As long as I get the ad revenue, I'm fine. Chat, just use your male anger energy, turn it into good boy fuel. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Fight this guy. Red Pill podcast featuring Dart. Well, I'd want to be more of like the red probiotic than the red pill. I'm a red probiotic. Better advice than whatever Andrew Tate. It's not difficult to give better advice than them. Because they're there to grift you and like, hey. Actually, I don't really know what Jordan Peterson does anymore. Didn't he like lose his mind? I don't think anyone's paying too much attention to him. I think he got like supplanted a while back. I know he's got impeccable fashion sense though. Here we are in Utah. You don't have any health left, do you? No, you don't. All I know is that he wanted to fuck the green M&Ms. I mean, we all kind of wanted to
This
fuck the
concludes
green
F rank
M&Ms. Let's be
evaluation.
honest here.
Well done.
That wasn't just a him thing. That was like, man, look at that sexy ass M&M. I don't know, yeah, but I do feel that a lot of all these, like, I don't like anyone who's giving advice about being a man and they make it sound like a religion, is what I don't like. Chat, being a man is not a religion and it should never be treated as one. So anyone who comes out there and has like sacred goddamn tenets of manliness is, well, they're trying to use any self-esteem issues someone might have against them to get the money from them. Because here's the thing, you get to determine what it means to be a man to yourself. If you're one of those types out there who's like, you know, having identity issues, you know what? You don't need to like listen to what someone else is, you know, because it matters. It differs between every person. What it means to be a man. If that's what it is. I think that's what they're all usually trying to sell, right? This is how I show off my manliness with my expensive cars and, you know, steroidal physique. And women I paid to be near me. Being a man is not letting someone else define who you are. Exactly. That is, you know, that is good advice right there. You define what you are, and that's a man. That's all it is. For some dudes, it's like, hey, going to college. Maybe they're the first one in their family to go to it. Some of them it's buying a house. Some of them it's having a family or getting married. And there's many different ways. So don't let someone convince you. No, you need to own a Bugatti. Gotta like have like 3 girlfriends. Gotta have like Gucci clothes. You just gotta do everything that I do because I'm like horribly broken inside. Okay, we now have some chips to spin. We have 6 in total. So weight control unlocks ability to sortie when AC is overburdened and manually purge weapons. Weapon bay unlocks the weapon bay feature in AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Manual aiming unlocks the ability to perform manual aiming, allows for manual reticle control. Quick turn. Quick turn, you say. Unlocks the quick turn feature, allowing AC to perform snap turns. So I definitely want that. Being a man is being a miserable little pile of secret, but also smiling through it all. Unlocks core expansion assault armor and allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling incoming enemy fire. Pulse protection unlocks core expansion, pulse protection, and allows it to be installed. Pulse armor. Control. Well, again, this doesn't really. I'm not sure what these buttons are pressing are when I'm on a controller. Pulse armor creates a pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing defensive performance until it exceeds the durability or time limit. Terminal armor. Terminal armor allows it to be installed. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier when AC's AP reaches its limit. Kinetic weapons, fire control tuning. Optimizes fire control of AC and weapons to enhance all sources of kinetic damage, including melee weapons. I kind of want that, actually, I think. Explosive damage. Yeah, I might get the the damage upgrades. All right, let's get this. You know, kinetic damage. Well, actually, I'm using the laser gun right now, aren't I? Energy weapon. Optimizes power of AC and weapons, enhance all sorts of energy damage, including melee weapons. Yeah, we'll get that. And explosive. You can change buttons to controller buttons and options. I don't know why it doesn't automatically do it. Assault armor unlocks core expansion, assault armor, and allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling incoming enemy fire, creating a damaging area of effect shockwave. I think I'll hold on to my last chip. So what I gotta is that go into the expansion slot? Random question, what are your favorite fonts if mini list them? Metropolitan is my favorite font. It's the one I use in my videos. Comic Sans is the one I really like. Oddly enough, I wasn't lying about that. I mean, most people don't have too many favorite fonts. I mean, there was a boldface font I used to use in videos, but I forgot the name of it actually. There's a couple. There's actually a lot of fonts I use have weird names. It's hard for me to actually remember them. I'll have to like put together a list. I'll put together a tier list of fonts. I've seen people saying Starfield is going to either be the greatest game ever or the biggest bomb in gaming history. I feel it's just going to be fine. Thoughts? I'm sure it's going to do very well. Just because it's like Bethesda's next big open world RPG. Whether it's actually good or not, I don't know. Like Fallout 4 seemed like it was like a big deal for like a short period of time, and then kind of fell off. You don't really see people like bring up Fallout 4 much anymore. But I remember when that came out, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, yes, finally Fallout 4." And then you'll Fallout Fallout West Virginia or whatever it's called happened. Skyrim was honestly Skyrim and Oblivion have been the only two real, and I guess Fallout 3 have been like their big games that really resonated. I don't know if they can keep pulling that off, so I don't know. We'll see. I get the feeling it'll be an exhausting game somewhat. I don't think it's gonna be better than say something like Baldur's Gate. I have my doubts about that game, to be honest. I see no reason to put any faith in it at this point in time. Do I want to buy this big ass plasma rifle? Or I could buy this laser rifle instead. This is a flagship product. Let's get the cheaper one first, I guess. Okay, mission time, chat. Actual mission. Let's go investigate the balls.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon.
Honestly, chat, I hope we're like
Front.
exiting the era of open world games. I really do. We've been stuck in it. I think gaming has been stuck in a rut just because everything is trying to be open world and too big.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps
I
we can
want
even work
smaller, more focused games for the next foreseeable future.
together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower.
I would like it if, yeah, I liked it went back when open world games released maybe like, there's like maybe 1 or 2 of them per year. And it was like a big deal when one released if it was like good. Like back when Grand Theft Auto started the trend. You get like a Grand Theft Auto every few years, and you'd have a few imitators that release something not quite as good. Then eventually everyone figured out how to make it open world games, and I guess make them, every year somehow. Why'd they do that? And now there's like, it feels like every other game is open world. Our client is part of the Liberation Front, who we have been killing. You know what? The world of military contracting is a weird and fickle thing. Never looked at Armored Core, but this is giving me Ace Combat vibes. I wish the plot was done a little bit more like Ace Combat, where you had actual cutscenes. That would be an improvement, actually. Especially with the dog and all.
Some advice before you go, 621.
But yeah, I think the Ace Combat is an apt description.
Expect the unexpected.
Hey, Lucky, what's up? How you doing today?
Main system activating.
We've been having some pretty good conversations in chat,
Commence mission.
haven't we, chat?
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
Talked about what it means to be a man,
I've been
how
checking the
wonderful
perimeter,
Comic Sans
picking
font
up
is,
nothing. What happened
amongst other
here?
things. Did you determine that a man is made of miserable little pile of secrets? Someone in chat actually said that. And I just said, sort of, but we still have to smile through it.
It's too quiet.
I mean, I had a much longer description. Chat was better at boiling it down to one sentence. Spooky mission, chat. It's my job to expound. Yeah, it's my job to fill air. You bought it home?
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Oh. It's invisible.
Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Hey, when you turn into 93.7 the Dart, I have a radio station, huh? Ran out of fuel. Okay, I don't believe he's actually getting over there that quickly. Oh, it teleports?
MDD. Encoded comms.
Encode
That mag
comms.
behind what happened here. 621. Continue the investigation.
I like my investigation involves killing everything. Continue the investigation. Blam, blam, blam. Coast to coast AI. I'm worldwide. I'm more than coast to coast. Coast to coast involves just the United States. I got people here across the world. Sound off where you're from. Where are my Indonesian viewers? Where are my Bali viewers? Where are my Sri Lankan viewers? Right, I believe they have, you know, computers in Sri Lanka. Still, they haven't, like, destroyed the country yet there, have they? Ohio, California. Okay, you're not making me look good, chat. I said international. Canada, there we go. That counts. Denmark, there we go. Now we're being proven correct. All right, maybe I'm just U.S. and primarily European.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it
Look out,
outpace
Snake.
you,
It's wearing stealth armor.
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Hey, Real Agent Smith, thank you for the sub, man.
Identified machine down.
Thank you for the 6 months.
And stay sharp.
Much appreciated.
2 repair kits remaining.
Finally, a weapon to surpass Metal. Well, these definitely surpass Metal Gear. I think it's official. These got that beat. Then again, none of these are packing nukes. At least yet. Hmm.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Can you imagine having to traverse a world like this without a mech? It'd probably take you weeks to get through an area like this. Yeah, this, like I said, this is a world made for people with giant robots. The scale of everything doesn't make any sense unless everyone's walking around in a giant mech suit. Because like a car would be like the size of like maybe like a quarter of this thing's foot, right? And they have this gigantic expanse to drive across. Yeah, over here. Yeah, this will give you an idea. That's a staircase for a human. Well, it was. So that they would have had to walk across this entire thing. It would have been like monstrous in size. It would have been weird. But it's a giant robot game. They just like, you know what? No one's gonna care about what the humans are doing. You miss coast to coast sometimes. I can't remember the last time I actually sat and listened to the radio. I was never really a radio person.
Wait, 621, behind you.
Greet him with extreme violence. Oh, there's a lot of them this time.
AP at 50%.
This is a pretty cool mission. I like this. Wood.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
From Software lulled us into a sense of comfort with those Souls games just so they could sucker punch us. When then we all decided to play Armored Core.
Coral response.
I feel like, Souls games are harder than this, to be honest. But maybe this game gets way harder later on. Honestly, I'm just waiting for them to bring back Otogi. Bring back Otogi. That game I once played a demo of and never again. You know there's a demand for it. I don't even know what the hell it was about. It just had the old style. Otogi, it's either a Togi or a Toki. It's just one of their games that was made for Xbox. You have not reached the gatekeep boss. I have not reached the gatekeep boss, he says. We're going down there? Yeah, we're going down there. Bring back Ninja Blade. Oh yeah, that was one of their games, wasn't it? The game that was here. Do you like QuickTime events? That was the game I think that was finally like convinced people that QuickTime events actually needed to go. This
No
looks
doubt
like
about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
oh,
Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
ooh. Oh, is that what I gotta do? Is that only, oh, he's got a laser whip.
Pulse over.
Yeah, I'm dead. You wish Lost Planet 3 would come out someday? Wait, the Capcom series? I thought they did release a Lost Planet 3. Morticized. Morticized. Alright, well, you thank God for checkpoints.
A cool response. 621. Get down and take a closer look.
There is a lot. I only ever played Lost Planet 1. I gotta be honest, I did not like that game that much. I didn't think it was that great.
This water.
I'll also be honest with you, I didn't really think that, yo,
Traces of coral.
what
Must
was
have been an
the
underground vein.
the Capcom game with zombies dead something other where you're in a mall and taking photos on a time limit? I never really, I bought that and I really couldn't get Dead Rising. Yeah, I couldn't really get into that as well.
Above you.
I tried.
Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by
Where's
one.
the
621.
snipers at? I'll take them out first.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Ow! Sorry, I'm in concentration mode.
Unidentified mech down.
Where's the other snipers? One behind me. There.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Just a little hard. Just a touch hard, chat. Yeah, I think I might have got the snipers at the very least. Nope, there's one. Okay, now we got, you know, this guy. When I have no health left.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Alright, chat, who's got their bets on me to pull it off? The miracle, can it happen? No, I got the shield back.
Light shoulder ammunition at 15%.
That shield takes forever to get rid of.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Hoping to run out of ammo. I think I got enough. Oh no! I was close. I was close. That is a good shield. Maybe just the laser weapons suck at getting rid of it. But I think I can do it. I just gotta get rid of the snipers quicker.
Is that a choral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
My knuckle itches for a really weird reason. I don't know why. It's just like, I scratched the knuckle.
No doubt about it.
Most enjoyable Dead Rising. I've only ever played the first one. That was enough for. Well, no, I played the fourth one as well, and I made a video on it. You just got Mortal Kombat 9. I mean, thanks. I guess now's the time if you want to get caught up on everything. Not that it matters, it's rebooting itself with the new one.
All this time. Above you.
There's basically one on all four walls, I feel. That's how it works.
3 of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Teleporting little bitches. Alright, let me let them wait and then make a shot.
AP at 50%.
One of them's deploying pulsar. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
AP at 50 AP.
I'm actually doing worse. This is a bad run.
Remaining.
Bad run, chat.
One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with.
Alright.
Stay focused, 621.
Does this count as a boss fight? I don't see like a health bar. Laser guy. I think I just accidentally used my. I keep forgetting that down is for my scanner. I think I just accidentally used my health, but whatever. Oh, saw it.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Okay. Got you, boss. You're getting sleepy. Chat, I know we were talking about how my voice makes people fall asleep. I'm beginning to think it's actually a detriment to me. People just get like too knocked out when they watch my streams. Like, I gotta go to bed. It's like, thanks for the... That's what I mean, that's what you come here for, obviously, but... Oof. Yeah, did I kill all the snipers? Then we leave stream. I hope that's what they're doing. But you know what? I mean, I appreciate that if that's the case. I think I killed the snipers. I don't see them shooting him anymore. Bedtime story. Like I said, there's definitely like channels that actually like focus on making like sleep content. I should be doing. Ow. And you have cookies. You know how many calories are in those? Oh, fucking missed. Did I get him?
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Oh no, this makes a cool skate park, boss. Come on. Got inclines and everything. Can't you charge the beam of that laser rifle? Yeah, but didn't seem like it did much against the shield. But Dad, why are they so good if they're bad for you? Lots of things that are bad for you. Or taste good.
For a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh.
You know it's
So
a
how's
woman,
the
chat?
newcomer
Not
doing?
just because of the voice, but she used
Adequately.
pink in her,
But Gen
her
4
avatar.
augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data.
How long until we come across patches? Is he in this game? How would that even work? I mean, he's just gonna be a voice, right? 100 bits from musical. Imagine how it is for me when your soothing voice in my ear while I'm getting gunned down while enjoying the stream. Hey, if I'm keeping your blood pressure lower, you're welcome.
One new message.
Pink,
I see
excellent
your
color,
bag,
pink.
621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2.
Bouse.
That was just a drip
Can't believe
coming
they
from
call
an
it that.
underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not
He was
the
in
coral
previous.
we're
You mean
searching
his
for.
voice was? Or his name? I don't know,
more
because there's
thing.
no actual character models in this
I've
game for
sent you
humans.
your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
One day they need to give Patches his own game since he's become so popular. Or at least a DLC whether that focuses on him on some game. Okay, we got anything new in the arena? Nope. Maybe new parts. I can finally buy new legs and arms. Updates have been made to the strong foundation laid by the preceding model, creating a masterpiece in the realm of second generation AC parts. That looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah, look at the size of the forearms. Chunky already. Where are you in the campaign? I don't know. I just like fought some stealth robots. I don't know what's going on in the plot. I can't really keep up with something if it's not going to give me actual cutscenes and expect me to just like listen. High speed linear rifle. Man, my weapons kind of suck right now, don't they? We'll actually go back to the pistol. Hmm. We'll add a second rocket launcher. All you need to know is kill more bosses. The game needs to give me more bosses first. Northern Belius watch point. Eliminate the SG squad in the watch point and destroy the device in the control center in the heart of the complex. Are there any like, are there any like, is there any warfare that goes on in this world that involves just humans on the ground, or does it all gotta involve giant robots? Full mech, but can it surpass Metal Gear? I think I'm like a couple stories taller than Metal Gear.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
I guess once you actually develop giant bipedal robots, why would you ever send in infantry ever again?
The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planet-side PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Better question, can it surpass an Imperial Titan? Probably not. Probably not. Just because those are more interesting too.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Chat, has anyone ever determined what is the most powerful robot in fiction? Has that ever been like someone like definitively like, no, this is it?
It's go time.
I mean, it'd probably be like the Gurren Lagann robot, right? Because that thing was like the size of a galaxy or something. Or at least it was like throwing galaxies at its
Not even
enemy.
the PCA would anticipate a solo, independent mercenary.
That's the one I would submit.
Get in there and get to
Unless there's
work.
something bigger out there than that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Kill everyone. Wait, you gave me a stealth mission when I'm a building-sized robot? Can't think of one. Yeah, I think Gurren Lagann kind of takes it. They intentionally wanted to take it. No, it's gonna be ours. And there'll be the robot the size of a galaxy, several galaxies even. How about Mortal Kombat? He's Scorpion. What? How many? When does Mortal Kombat 1 come out again? It's like next month, right? Actually, if I fall in the water, is that instant death? Nope. I guess it's not that deep. Or, well, it is deep. It just I'm big. Comes out September 19th. Okay, that'll give me enough time to finish up this Final Fantasy 16 video. Wait, September 19th? Yeah, plenty of time. Finish up the Final Fantasy 16 video, and then also do that, and then take off for a week to, the New England area. Okay, I guess I'll let make it a sneaky mission because you can walk around in the water. Does Azura's Wrath count as what? Falling in deep water is an instant fail. I'm assuming that's out there though.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Guess I should have not popped my head up to see where I was at.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. Go 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get to HQ.
Well, this is not gonna go. This is not going well, chat.
Wipe them out.
This is not going well. I got reamed really badly there. I should have just stayed in the water.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. Violence and murder, chat. It won the day. With big guns, it's better to bait them into firing than hit the blind spots. True, but I just want to keep shooting until everything's dead and not worry about tactics. Does that sound like a good strategy? Just keep shooting. Okay, that's not the way to go.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Or maybe I had to destroy him before I can move on. They're paying you to destroy and shoot everything. I know, right? Good. It's good. It's a good living if you can get it. Me and tactics are like oil and water. Like when the game gives me time and like the ability to come up with decent tactics, I do. When a game just gives me guns that just destroy everything in my path, why would I not take the easiest, least path of resistance of just shooting everything?
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1A. All units deploy for combat.
This game, this planet loves its brutalist architecture, doesn't it?
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Like, can we like make anything nice to look at? No. Absolutely not.
AP at 50%.
Okay, they can't get me. I'm hidden behind a corner. I'm not surviving this one, I don't think.
AP at 30%.
Is there a reason they only ever send one dude in to clean up these, and you do all this, and not just like a team of them? Oh, no checkpoint, huh?
Main system.
Let's just walk in the water this time, so we get bypass this first section.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you,
Feels like that's the reason they let you. Plausible deniability, you have no backup. I mean, it seems like, I don't know. Plausible deniability isn't really a thing, I feel, when you're a corporation, not a government.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Oh, bullshit.
It's
Where?
just
Who,
1A, see?
how did you see me?
Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
I mean, one of those missions, chat. One of those missions.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
cavalry is coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP at 50%.
This mission is only one of many skill check hurdles. Yeah, I feel like the game is full of those. I'm beginning to think the word, skill check is becoming one of those words I don't like that gets used often. Oh, it's just a skill check moment, bro.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed.
It's one of those words that
Move on to
everyone
the
has
next
now
area.
learned and they all want to find a reason to use it. Like they actually think the developers intentionally made it. Is this the skill check you got to get past to figure out if you're a true ready for the rest of the game?
2 repair kits remaining.
Who taught you these words, chat? It wasn't me. Who taught you the term skill check and told you to use it at every opportunity? It'd be fun to have a mech game where you traverse worlds of different architectural styles. Can you imagine a fight in a classical Art Deco megacity? That'd be interesting, yeah. I mean, but I get the reason they went with brutalist architecture for this world. It's meant to make it cold and unfilling since it's all about being a lifeless robot. So, yeah.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50%.
Okay, we got snipers, cannons, the whole shebang. Skill check that. I can just hop up and hit him with some rockets. But Dart, the skill check, you're not supposed to do it that way. Report me to the skill check police, chat. Officer, I have a crime to report. This man disobeyed the skill check.
Critical damage.
No repair kits remaining.
You know what a vibe check is? I don't know either, but I like to make dirty jokes when I hear it. Like vibe check. Oh wait, babe, did you leave it out in the living room again? No. Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about. It's that easy. By the way, I'm pretty sure every person who owns an actual sex toy has embarrassing stories about them. Of accidentally leaving it out somewhere and then someone coming over.
That's the Watchpoint's control center.
And then just hoping that they didn't notice.
Your way in.
Unless you're like me and you always keep it hidden. You have a special area. That way you get reminders on your phone. Your friend had rats chew on their vibes. On one hand, ew. On the other hand, I guess it's a little bit of a compliment. Always knew Dart had sex toys. I just have handcuffs. They're not technically sex toys. I can use them for all sorts of other non-sex related purposes. Like if I need to, make a citizen's arrest. And I want to make sure they have, they're comfortable and not using cold hard metal. Sex accessories. You know what? That's a better way of putting it. Dommy Dart is starting to make a lot more sense now. Dommy Dart. Can I not be called that?
Attacking a watch point.
You had the fuzzy cuffs? Actually, I just have duct tape, to be honest with you. Oh, I bet that guy gets excellent satellite TV.
Before you learn.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
Definitely
hands.
killing me. I had no heals. Of course he was gonna kill me. This dude's my anime rival. I don't know. I think he's gonna die in this fight. Wait, restart from checkpoint. Gosh. So far, no one really lives when you have a fight with them for like a
That's the
rematch.
Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Anyways, I'm just gonna like and destroy their infrastructure a little bit. That's a street lamp. There we go. Use double swords for this fight.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sua?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
He got stuck in a wall for a second.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, ow.
At 50%. AP at 30%.
Gordy. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Watch point.
How was that, chat?
Confirmed. Enemy AC
No more
destroyed.
calls to the skill check police.
Forget about him, 621.
Barely
You did good
won. A
today.
barely won fight is means it was a
Back
good
to
fight.
work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Are you sad that both of Arlene Sorkin and Kevin Conroy are gone? Jesus, how many people died today? I know that the Price is the Right guy died, and Sorkin we talked about earlier, but Kevin, well, actually Kevin Conroy was like months and months ago. Never mind. But yeah, of course I'm sad they're gone. One, they both died in their 60s, which I feel is way too young. The Price is Wrong, bitch. No, let's not honor that man with his Adam Sandler movie appearance. He had better, you know, things he did in his life besides appearing in one of Adam Sandler's movies. I will say this much. I'm gonna imagine the pet world, like the world of cats and dogs, are like celebrating his death. Like, that motherfucker cost us so many testicles. They're probably like, if they could tell us, they'd be like, finally, the fucking demon. Am I still having fun with the game? Yes. Okay, that means I've got to do another boss fight, isn't it? Okay, I gotta say, considering how big this robot is, the size of this hole is gargantuan. How'd they dig that? Apparently Bob Barker enjoyed his cameo in Happy Gilmore, that he reignited his feud with Adam Sandler for a comedy skit. I mean, yeah, I'm sure he was happy. I'm just saying, yeah, you know what? Adam Sandler isn't that great these days. I'd rather remember him for, like, this other stuff he did. Like, you know, a TV show, like his, you know, pet advocacy. I gotta wonder though, how come no one ever tried to cancel him because he was an old guy who had a show full of beautiful women who would like come off and like show products? It was a bit playboyish, I always thought. Like, oh, let's just have all these like beautiful models come out and like display like cooking, you know, cooking product, cleaning products or some shit. I want, is that still what the, you know, the Price is Right does? Like, hey, here's Cindy with your Tide Pods. What do you think they're worth or whatever? It was a weird show, you know. But hey, it's what you watch when you had sick days from school.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Kaboom!
Good job, 621. We're done here.
Boomer game show. Aren't all game shows that? Could be described as that. What was my favorite game show? I was never really into game shows outside of like Legend of the Hidden Temple and Carmen Sandiego. You know, the ones that were kids always lost? Those were funny.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Is she flirting with us? Yes. The color red means flirting. The planet's alive, Cloud. I'm assuming that's what this is meaning.
Human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling
You guys remember
autopilot.
Legend of the Hidden Temple game show? I literally just mentioned it a minute ago. It was one of those game shows I watched because kids could never win the final run. Like, you could start by going to the temple of the Shadow Monkey. Or you could take a visit to the Sword Matrix of Death. You know, that kind of shit. What are you packing? Like, I need more missiles.
Reactivating combat mode.
Alright, this is Macross now. This is Macross.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
It's got a dick ramp.
Signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, Lockheed Martin is you're like looking at this like, hey, we could probably build that. We could totally build that. Does the robot have a rocket bandolier on it? Yeah, pretty much. How do you think Dr. Robotnik and his robots would fare in this world, chat?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Wait, didn't I like unlock the quick turn ability? What is that again? Ow.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
This is like fighting 4th of July.
AP at 30%.
Ow.
2 repair kits remaining.
Eggman would die supersonic, would still kill it though, right?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline.
Ow.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Eggman turns animals into robots. Not really anymore, does he? From what I know of it. He might just builds big robots. We'll try a few more times with this robot, and then we'll switch up weapons.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Though the big cannon on my arm does seem to do a good job at like
To inflict meaningful damage.
bringing its shield down.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
Ow.
AP at 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Yes, skill check police. I'd like to like report a crime.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Yeah, this is going right into the office of the skill check police. Tactical reloading. When an enemy is close to being staggered, make sure your weapons aren't about to reload or overheat. You need to be ready to exercise maximum firepower against the target while it's vulnerable. R plus, yeah, I know. maybe we'll, I don't know if this gun is that good against it. High-speed linear rifle? Yeah, we'll try that one. This one I like. That one seems to work. Yeah, I know what the, I know what it is. Pulse blade. Hey, look at that. Some tech priest. 35 months, man. There are two kinds of people I automatically hate in this world. Those who give weak handshakes, and those who look at the stars and think humanity is insignificant. We are a miracle of 14 billion years of evolution. We are the waking universe looking back. I have two types of people I hate as well. One, people who hate other people. And people who get upset because someone looks into the deeper meaning of life. I'm just kidding, man. You hate whoever you like to hate. For whatever arbitrary reasons. Do it. Let the hate flow through you. All I'm saying is you're not going to make a very good Sith. That's all the hate you can muster up. Like, I hate people who think about shit. Cannot sortie due to excess load. Oh, the load inspector got me. Damn load. Okay, what's too heavy then? Okay, we could go back to this shitty generation of like targeting system. That puts me. Actually, no, it doesn't. Still overweight. You know what? We'll go back to like my old frame.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA.
Hold up. You know, I like that you can pause this game too. That proves right there, chat. Not a Souls game. You can pause.
Craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I might also want the laser sword. That seems like it does pretty good damage when you actually get them staggered. And has a quicker recharge on it than this.
Armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your concept offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Fuck, that went all my health again. Where does it keep going?
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He's got some new attacks. That's where it's going.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Can I pause and Can you pause and Sacred? I don't think you could. Can you? Ain't watched in a while. Any plans to do Space Marine 2 when it comes out? Yes. I would do Space Marine 1, but I can't get that game to run on my computer, no matter what I try. But especially after the Gamescom footage, which made Space Marine 2 look actually pretty interesting. It's almost like it's like a proper, like, how do you describe it? Starship Troop. Probably really pisses off any 40k fan here that me compared to Starship Troopers, but that's what the combat looked like they were going for, with like the big, alien waves of like chittering like insects, the Tyranids. Looked pretty good. And since it's a third-person shooter, it shouldn't even be terribly long as games go.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
I'm fighting a chat GPT bot.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I need to be up in the air when it fires that AoE.
Picking up
So did the previous like Armored Core games have boss fights like this, or is this the Souls influence actually?
No repair kits remaining.
Ow. Ow.
30%.
Bitches love missiles. You think? Oh. Hmm.
I'm sorry, Ray.
Most games you fight other ACs, but there were bosses. Hmm. Starship Troopers is one of the main inspirations for Warhammer 40k, Doom, and Halo. That and Aliens, yeah. Starship Troopers, masterpiece of set. It's such a weird movie, actually. It's one of those movies that was definitely like, I liked it, but I was like, it's a bizarre movie, just like all of that guy's movies. The same guy made RoboCop. He goes for like a lot of like ultra violence, but you know, for a deeper meaning. Okay, then we need to like rebuild. Can I like buy stuff from here? No, I cannot. Never saw Starship Troopers. It probably doesn't. I don't know if it holds up as well now, but I've tried reading the book it's based off of, and it's very different. There's almost no combat or action in it. The book is just all politics, which is like this only like is like covered at the like first 10 minutes of the movie. Did I buy any legs? I haven't had the money to buy legs yet. Maybe I'll use... No, the lasers don't really seem to be that good. Standard pulse shield. Yeah, more silver. Okay, we'll keep that. However, this, we're gonna go back to the this. So maybe that'll work, and then I can also maybe my load is smaller now, so I can wear the higher armor. The book also has power armor that inspired Spartan armor from the Halo and Space Marine books. Like I said, yeah, but there's like very little actual combat in the books. It's mainly just the author espousing his political beliefs on a weird idea for government he had, to say the least. Honestly, his book, A Stranger in a Strange Land, is way better. I got a watery load. We all have if you're healthy, you got a watery load. Movie did add the weird vagina monster. Oh yeah, the brain bug. Very subtle, by the way. Along with, did you ever notice that all the military officers were wearing Nazi SS uniforms? Very subtle nod that the world the humans had there was like all fascist. Not really. Go back and look. When you see like the friends show up, the officers, like not the actual on the ground infantry, but the officers, they're all wearing like what are basically sci-fi Nazi uniforms. Go with that. Okay, this might do me better. Dartigan was saying not really to the watery load response. Wait, I'm confused now. Look, if you're healthy, yeah, you got some liquid in there. Why, if you want bigger ones, you gotta drink water. What is this conversation? Look, I'm something of a load inspector, chat. I know what I'm talking about.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature.
Oh, you got your shield up again. This definitely works way better.
2 repair kits remaining.
I think the author based the government Starship Trooper off Switzerland. He had ideas for what he thought government should be, and he liked to include them all in his books.
50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Ow.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, I did way better that time. I got him almost to half health.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Saying not really to I think the author basically. I never thought I'd hear Juan describe shit, but here we are. Flame sword. Chat, you're all wonderful people. I've ever told you that.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
I want to see someone do a no-hit run of this game. Not a single bullet hits them, or they have to start over.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
God, that one fucking shot he has like chunks me.
At 30%.
Like that one. He has like that one rocket or like artillery shell that just like will almost kill me. Like he's tough enough as is with the rest of these guys, but then he just has that has splash damage attached to it as well. Like that.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Have you read any of the Discworld or Earthsea books? I know you're more of a sci-fi guy. I have not read those, no. I know of them, like Discworld. They're both pretty famous. Discworld is more interesting to me than Earthsea, I feel. Alright, let me, my hands got sweaty there for a second, chat. Be like, let them dry off. Do we have any skill check police in chat who want to like, alright, listen up, son. Sorry, just the idea of the skill check police. I honestly, that's like my favorite new idea. We need like an emote for like the skill check police. Hold on. Gotta do a gamer stretch. Go. There we go. I'm ready to go back in.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, it's really hard to know when it's a good time to go in against a boss in this game, I felt.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it
So have I, bitch. So have I.
I'm sorry.
Do you think like the enemy is getting like reports too while they're fighting me, like, and it's just like the enemy has sustained heavy damage. The enemy has sustained heavy damage. The enemy has sustained heavy damage. They're like, yep, you're doing great. Dad noises. Dad noises is like groaning while they get into and out of the couch.
In combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an
Like,
autonomous
ugh.
PCA craft, Dartigan.
Ugh.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of
Shit,
coral
why do you...
killed
Ah. I get my moment to attack him and they like back away.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. At 30%. 1 repair kit AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
Does it take more damage if it's a, the back of it again is hit by my stuff?
No repair kit AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, I do have a question that maybe will piss someone off. Is the shield thing a thing that all the bosses have? Because I find it incredibly annoying. I don't like the shield mechanic. Not all boss. Yeah, I know the other bosses I fought didn't have it, but it is like pissing annoying to deal with the shield.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
You know what? I think we just let these people win the war. They clearly got better stuff.
At 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action right now.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I thought I'd dodge those pretty good, but nope.
Pulse armor down.
I don't know if this gun is gonna. I don't think my current gun. Yeah, it's too slow firing. To, like, do what I need to do. Night Jedi, Imo, you have a good night. I'm probably spending a good chunk of the night fighting this thing. I've got it to halfway so far, that's it. Hasn't learned that yet. I mean, I am somewhat limited by what I can, like, equip to it. And I actually can't buy stuff while I'm in the mission either. A friend of mine messaged me asking why I have old PS3 and PS4 games on my Amazon list and replied all of those were delisted. I legally cannot get them any other way. I mean, why does it matter to him anyways? It's like, you want what you want. Like, why would it, like, hey bro, what's up with this weird shit on your Amazon wish list? Like, why would he care? Like, bro, seriously, this?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
No gun specific for shields. I didn't realize. I thought the laser I was using seemed weaker against it than actually kinetic bullets. So I switched off it. I don't know if it's actually better or not now though.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on weapons. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, that one rocket he has that just has the splash damage is so fucking nasty.
At 30%.
Dead.
I'm
Forward
sorry.
is a good idea. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely better than the cannon, but that's my primary weapon. I don't really have a good one. Best to quit a mission. I don't know what I would actually need to buy to take in with me though. That's the problem. And also, if you don't have money, you said that means replay missions, I guess, which seems kind of shit to me. Not really what I want to be doing.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, seriously, how do you like dodge all that when I'm hitting like dodging left and right? Yeah, I'm getting into complaining mode now. I gotta stop. It doesn't help anyone.
Repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
Ah.
30%. One repair kit remaining.
Oh no, get back here. I need to hit you. It's my turn to hit.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Dad is no longer in the game. Yeah, I've heard that was a thing in previous games. You could go into debt.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Or just fall. It works too. Okay.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Salt armor would help you a lot here. It only costs a chip, and you should have one. I don't have one. I got this armor and the other armor. Here's a question. Why not let you buy stuff from the mission so you don't have to leave it?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse iron to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I gotta get hungry for it, Chad. I gotta get fucking hungry for it. That's what I gotta get.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
The sword really does do a good job of getting rid of his shield, though. Let's go watch out for that fucking cannon shot he's got.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice of you to have that move.
50%.
And that too. Oh, that is shotgun. And a flamethrower. Okay, we saw new stuff.
Sorry, Raven.
Alright, so energy pulse into artillery shot into shotgun into flamethrower sword. Are you doing sins on this? Just wondering since the YouTube notifications is research stream. I'm recording it in case I want to. It might be difficult to do that though, based on the game not having any actual like characterization besides people's voices. Salt armor isn't a piece, it's an OS upgrade. You need a chip to buy it and you have a chip. Well, then let me buy it right here. How about they do that? There's no reason not to. Just like have it delivered to me.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at
Damn it.
30%.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Raven.
Also, is this I just realized something. We got the breathy voice like FromSoft lady in our robot this time. You gotta have one of those in a FromSoft game.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Yeah, but he's all the way up there, bitch. Oh, God damn it.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
50%.
I did way better last round than in this one.
at 30%.
Ah.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
now I get to make angry dad sounds. What do you think of this game? I want to play it, but I don't know if I should get it. I don't really care anything for the plot or whatever the plot is at this moment in time. Yeah, I also feel, I don't know, the world building seems kind of weak to me. So it doesn't really have that touch that I know and like from FromSoft. The world just doesn't interest me. But you know, the combat's pretty decent.
System reactivating combat mode.
Though that, wow, do I fight the camera, it feels like half the time though.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Valteus.
Especially within a boss fight, it feels like most of the work is just keeping the camera focused on them.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of this mission because I don't think these weapons are gonna do it. I think I need the shotgun actually to fight it since I am shooting it up close a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shotgun. You have no issue with the camera? Well, good for you. No, I hate the fucking camera in the game. The camera sucks ass. It is like constantly, I'm trying to refocus on everything. Okay, see, I got no fucking money. This is the problem. So what does that mean? Redo missions and get paid again for them? Replay missions you have previously completed from your replay mission menu. You can also review to achieve an S rank rating. You must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint. So no, you don't get paid again for them, do you? Or maybe you do. Is that only if you get the S rank from them though? OS tuning. I don't know what you're harping on about. About this one thing, the tactical armor. I don't even know how to activate it. Install it, unlocks assault. Okay, here you go. Boom. It's mainly my primary weapon. I feel I can't do enough damage quickly enough with it. How did this gun shoot again? Maybe this one. It makes all the difference. Yeah, you got... Yeah, okay. It's just a 3-shot burst if you, hold in. I don't know if that'd be better or not. You get paid. It's kind of weird, the mechanic. You get paid to do this thing you've already done. So what does that thing I just installed do? Does it activate automatically, or do I gotta click in both my left and right stick? Let's see. What's this thing? Rapid fire pulse gun? Just, I don't know if that'd be good or not. I don't have any money for it anyways. Have to equip it. For expansion, assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling out enemy fire. So what? It just gets rid of the rocket swarm? I mean, alright. It's not really the rocket swarm that's getting me, it's that artillery shell that's really messing me up. At least I feel that's what was kept knocking me out. I have to ask, how big is this, computer chip if it actually, increases the weight this much? It's a computer the size of a building. Let's see. Does massive damage. Do I click in the sticks to activate it then? Hmm. Might, is it too heavy? Laser cannon. We'll give it a shot. Now I gotta do the entire fucking mission again.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
Boo. Redoing missions. Boo. I think assault armor is L3 triangle. Why do they insist on making their controls so bizarre?
It's go time, 621.
L3 triangle?
Main system activating combat mode.
And do I only get one use of it during the entire map? I see like
Handle it.
expansion 1 over there. Is there actually a way you can sneak past these guys to get to the boss fight? It feels like you can't actually get past them. Like once you get to the second part, they're gonna see you regardless. No, then why do they pretend that they're stealth?
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
You have to kill everything, so they just pretend it's stealth. Like, oh, yeah. That's stupid.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out.
It's funny to them? Yeah, I'm sure it is.
AP at 50%.
Ow.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed.
This camera reminds you of the older days. Yeah, FromSoft has never really figured out camera systems yet to this day. I'm sure there's a lot of like FromSoft fanboys who will like claim that no, you're wrong. No, it's well known their cameras are shit. Even their best example of their games and cameras, their cameras still like subpar. You can change equipment after you die, right? You can change equipment, but you can't buy new stuff. That's why I had to restart the mission.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters.
This camera is better than Souls game. I've played Souls games, sir. I disagree.
AP at 30%.
I think this camera shit is garbage. I'm allowed to complain, chat. I'm losing. Skill issue? Shut up, skill police.
Activating combat mode.
No one asks your opinion.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Might as well not even try to hide and just get started on killing them.
Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Ow. I don't know, I think this gun, this assault this weird giant AK is like kind of shit. It's so slow firing unless you like do the charge. It's very shit. Yeah, I'm noticing it now, but so I should probably restart mission rather than try to take it into the boss fight. I don't like that gun. I think I wanted the shotgun, but I got no money for it. No, I said no. Leave the fucking mission. Quit mission. All right, chat. Send me happy energy. Send me happy energy. I could sell some shit, like, yeah, we could sell this pile of shit. Parts are sold at purchase price. It can be repurchased. Okay, that's good to know. What parts cannot be sold? Okay. So this good vibes. Think of rich people in a submersible. That did bring a smile to my face weirdly and morbidly. What else do I want? Generally, I can sell it at full price, and it doesn't matter. I can always get it back if I want it. So grenade launcher. I don't know what. Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Tokugawa Harmonix. Let's use like the weird wavy energy stuff, right? Plasma rifle, plasma explosions, create a damaging inflicting area. Grenade launcher. Too heavy. Okay, so actually none of these guns really feel like they're suited to this fight. A woman who used to work with me thought it was disgusting how people were laughing at the rich guys dying in the submarine, and I was just like, maybe they shouldn't have tried to turn a massive graveyard into a tourist spot. Well, I mean, if you're gonna say that, then you also need to be wishing for the death of, like, you know, the guy who directed Titanic, because he kind of went down there and did the same thing. There's a lot of people who go to visit the Titanic are fascinated by it. I mean, I don't really care. They can go see whatever they want. I mean, it is taking a massive risk to do it, but up until now, they'd always gotten away with it. It's just because they were very, you know, stupid about it in that one guy's submarine. But I'm not gonna like be happy that anyone died in it. That just seems way too morbid and depressing. Close range shotgun developed by Balam fires in a spread, resulting in excellent impact, albeit with a short range. That'd be good for the boss fight, but not for the stuff before the fight. Honestly, the pistol looks pretty decent in terms of stats. I don't know, maybe this thing, the plasma rifle. It's the most expensive gun they got, chat. Let's test it out. No, there are certain frames that lean into towards close combat range. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really, you know what my frame is good for though. I know I like the laser sword. That's staying on my frame for the time being. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, this is okay. I didn't change guns. There's a second laser sword. It doesn't seem like I can buy it yet. I don't know. Would this be any good? That's that one thing I was told to buy. So you only get one of those per entire map, or like until you reach like a Sherpa robot again? Yeah, this thing overheats pretty quickly. This feels like it fires too slow as well, to be honest. The purple drink gun, I don't know if that's gonna be good for that fight. That thing moves around a lot. Oh yeah, you gotta unequip it. Plasma rifle is good gun, one shots lesser enemies and does high damage to most bosses. Would not be good for that fight unless you bring down the shields first. Yeah, well. I might try taking it in just to see if it's good. And then see how much damage I can do with it quickly. I am using mainly my missiles on my back to like bring down its shields, it feels like. Don't like it because you stand still too long. That's what I was saying as well. I didn't really like how I was kind of like just immobile while shooting it. The thing is, none of the guns really look that good for this fight, is my problem. Like that shit, this is like starter gun, not that great. Shotgun might be good, but probably not. No stand still when you hover, the range tetra. I can't even buy those yet, you realize. Like it's not even, well, it is, well, oh, that is an option now, huh? Oh well, but yeah, don't really feel like I want to try learning a new combat style just for this boss fight. And you get shields in this game. I do have like a deployable shield, but it only blocks like a little bit. No, I don't think the handgun 35. No, that's the handgun's place. Pretty shit. Maybe I just focus on like other parts of myself right now. What is this laser blade? We could get another laser blade developed. Stable laser control enables. Okay, that's what. This is like a new laser I could equip to my other one? Or is it the one I already have? Charge the weapon to increase laser output, enabling combo attacks that sweep through the surrounding area. Can't really wear it though because it's overburdening me. Assault boost thrust and energy efficiency, provide excellent performance when rapidly closing in on a target. I kind of need this actually because I am having issues getting up to him. We'll buy that. Second generation develop. What about engines? Calculating current generator. I need better legs, don't I? Since I am being overloaded, so I need to like, yeah, I need to get a better pair of legs. Let me equip what I just picked up. Sorry, chat. This is part of the game. Gotta do it. Don't care if it's boring. Alright, let's see. We'll sell the other two. Actually, since I am using missiles a lot in this fight, I might want to equip that one. Okay. I need money, chat. That's all I need. I need money. Alright, give me a new pair of legs so I can hold more weight. Mass boot. These are lightweight legs. Those require more energy. I mean, I don't know if that'd be a good match for what I'm currently up against. Let's see. Tank is ill-advised. I mean, yeah, I was noticing. These could be it. Increases my health, or like AP or whatever. Altitude stability. Load limit goes up. These are too heavy, I feel. Too chunky. They do give me a nice chunk of health, too. I think I'll go with these. We'll try those out. Okay, what do arms even do for you? Do they just hold bigger guns or something? Yeah, we probably need a new engine. When we develop a bomb, this model focus on ensuring good EN capacity and recharging. That's too heavy for this thing. I need to put my new legs on first. You've yet to hit a situation where the tank is preferable in the game. Well, I'm sure there's lots of people who have found good use for it, though. Medium weight. Do we want this? We want simple design. This would give me more. Might make me more survivable. Is this? Wait, is this the one I started with? I think this is the one I started with, isn't it? It isn't. Join develop this model ensures a good. Actually, it has lower energy output though. But it has more capacity and charges faster. We'll try it out. Okay, we'll try this. Try that out. Only just one, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to head back in and give this a shot now. Taking this gun. Oh yeah, what's then gonna get in the I was thinking of getting that new laser sword too, wasn't I? Do I have enough I can sell to get it? Let's go. Yeah, here. I need you for the luck, Lucky. This has proven to be a difficult moment. I'm having to like focus on the economy more than actual like killing stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. 210. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Well, my current Ian load is still too low. I even put like a new engine in, man. Okay, we'll try it as is without changing anything else. You're learning to truly play. Well, the game is forcing me to. I just wish I could do this without leaving the boss fight, though. That'd have been nice. Let's see if this works. How much of the game is left, by the way? You are enough. Ah, Barbie quotes.
Be ready for anything.
Can you feel the Dartigan? The Dartigan doesn't really work, does it? America truly is the best. In what way? We have a lot of bests. Name a few. I'm not sure where that comment comes from in regard to this, other than like guns.
It's go time, 621.
This is the end level of the first chapter. How many chapters are we talking about?
Don't worry.
You're watching from the UK? Hello from the UK. You'll have to, you should know I am good friends with my UK brothers. I regularly stream with a guy with a very wonderful English accent. Aspiring boy, actually he is a voice actor now, I believe.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
America is the best at American football. True.
Engaging.
I mean, it's named after us.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. Yeah, I can't
God, did you know that Japan is actually like the number 2 American football player?
Wipe them out,
It
621.
was weird when I found that out as well. They're like one of the few other countries that actually is into playing it. Baseball too, yeah, they do love baseball. That was well known though. But American football, as it's called, I did not know that was like a thing over there, or anywhere else besides America.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
The U.S. has the most number of Nobel Prizes. I mean, that's a nice thing.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters.
Oof.
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Japanese love. Oh yeah, they love baseball.
AP at 50%.
Ow. Okay, how do they target me before I even pop up?
One repair kit remaining.
Is it surprised how much American culture rubs off on Japan? It's even funnier when you realize that they existed for almost 1,000 years before. Well, Japan actually was like, before America, they were highly influenced by a lot of European powers, like the Dutch. And then, later, like, they've basically even, like, got the idea of, like, hey, what if we do this colonialism stuff from Europe? And then it's like, hey, what if we just, like, colonize all of Southeast Asia?
Proceed in the direction indicated.
No repair kits remaining.
I don't know how much better this is gonna do. But we have other boss
You
fights
see
first.
that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your
Imperial Japan sure did conquer. To be fair, they conquered a lot of people who were way weaker than them,
Incorrigible, Handler Walter.
who didn't really have much in the way of military.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
I'm the edgy robot pilot.
is that
Now deal with my fucking like cool theme song.
I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249? He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Cat just made me get up off the couch, walk to the kitchen table, and give her a big hug when she stood on it. Did she make you do all those things, or do you just like, you know what, I want to do them?
Was it worth it, Walter?
Also, Pope of Dairy, man, thank you for the 54
Blood is on
months.
your hands.
Same thing can be said about people who get Japanese tattoos. Yeah, well, we're talking about like the people who get tattoos in languages they don't know, so it says something stupid. I love that, actually. That's endearing.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
She did. She meowed at me till I stood up and
Attacking
walked
a
in
launch
together.
point.
Dex has been a very, like, attention grabber the past 2 days. She's, like, constantly wanting it. Like, pet me,
How
human.
many of
Pet
your
me.
dogs
Pet me. No
must I
more.
kill before you
Like, I
learn?
got work to do, you know? I've had to put my desk into standing mode so many times just so she wouldn't, like, claw at me.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
It is really hard to hit this guy with my fucking laser.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed.
Go get him. Well, I've already beat that guy once. It's the boss in here that was kicking my ass.
621. You did good today.
Inverdart, you are the storm that is approaching. I don't really feel that motivated, though.
Penetrate the control
I'd rather just get the porn than all that stuff is now used to cover up. Yeah, I know what everyone uses Virgil memes for now. Is this game good? Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like a hard robot game. I don't care for the plot. It's uninteresting to me. Because it's all radio and like radio chatter. I feel like that could have been done better. And I think the camera is a bit shit. But other than that, the game is good. There's a plot? Apparently so. It's just incredibly hard to follow it since it's just a bunch of voices. There's a plot. If you listen, to be honest, it'd be better if I didn't have to listen and I had to read it. I mean, whenever they start talking, I kind of like zone out.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Does the game have good victory vibes? Not as much as say like a Souls game, I would feel, if that's what you're wondering about. Because it's the combat isn't as precise as a Souls game is, so it can lead to you feeling like there's more bullshit happening, I feel.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Speaking of bullshit.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Williams.
Well, I wasn't doing that bad.
I'm sorry, Raven.
It's just these weapons now, I gotta charge them up if I want to do more damage with them. Well, throw salt in my eye, I'm still getting my ass kicked, it seemed here, without all the, even despite all those, like, changes.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
This boss is very tough, tell me about it. It feels like it's like almost fighting it too early in the game before you have the weapons to deal with it, is what it feels like.
At 30%.
That didn't, I guess I missed with that shit.
50%.
Bro got a biblically accurate seraphim angel design. Oh wow, I think you're actually right, that's where it came from.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance.
I wouldn't be surprised if its name is like based off of like a biblical angel. Where is it at?
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please,
You know what, the coral is probably less lethal than what I'm currently fighting, lady.
Repair kits remaining.
The only thing that I have that gets through his shields quickly, it seems, is that big artillery cannon and my sword. Everything else is like, clink, 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 solve it. Like if I can...
I'm sorry, Raven.
So you gotta hug the booty. It's harder to hug the booty when everything's flying around, you realize, and moving with jet speed.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I feel like none of those changes I made to my loadout have done anything.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm slate offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
1 repair kit remaining.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I understand why they add this mechanic where if you shoot something from a distance, the bullet just plinks off them, even if it's a laser gun. So because they want you getting up close, but I'm not sure if I like that. And when the boss shoots the missile barrage, the missiles don't do damage when they're first shot. I know. They only do damage if they attack when they hit you.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful
That's why I started charging it forward at it pretty normally at the beginning. Hit this laser cunt again. Yeah, I'd rather just have missiles kill me. I'm switching back to missiles.
I'm sorry, Raven.
It's too hard to hit him with it with a charge shot. Maybe I should go for a shield actually. No, I need the damage. I'm actually gonna see if this gun works. Probably won't. Having fun yet? This is really digging into my ass.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Why did I use that now when its shield was down?
I've taken your comm
I don't know, because I'm stupid, that's why.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP.
Oh, that one shot.
I'm sorry, Raven.
You said a button that said bottoms and tops. We all hate cops. Was that like someone made that into an emblem in the game? You only get one shot, the opportunity of a lifetime.
Reactivating
Do not miss your chance to blow.
I've looked into the enemy
Yeah, that didn't help me avoid any of the damage.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
At this point, I just want another like laser sword on my other arm.
50%.
That's the only thing that seems to be effective against him.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at
I'm sorry, Raven.
Let's go. No, he tapped me twice with his one shot. That's all it takes. Whatever that gun that is, I want it. I don't know. It just feels like I don't have the firepower to kill it. That's the problem.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
What? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Hello, Dartigan chat. I got this game this morning. Great have the Dart fails been. I've been getting my ass kicked by this thing most of the night. And it's been a great time. I've been learning about the economy, how to like manage a business, and how to like you'll buy shit for a robot.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness.
2 repair kits
Is he on?
remaining.
This is a gatekeeping gaslight girl boss of the game. It feels like it is. It's got this really pissy energy shield system that's just.
Action, Raven.
He would be tough without the energy shield. They're like, you know what? Let's make it so you can't attack him for a bit. So you get rid of that. And not give you the weapons that can actually get through it. Yeah, I'm in a complaining mode. Feel free to like make fun of me for it.
At 30%.
I honestly do feel like the weapons I have just suck too much to kill it. Like the only one that's any good is the big cannon I got and my energy sword, but I can't even use both of those because it's the same arm. Get good? Shut up, get good, police. You're not welcome here. You have everything you need. Really? Which one have I been using that is what is the good one? Because I sold everything else to find a weapon that would work and none of them would seem to be doing the trick.
Reactivating combat mode.
Except for that. That's the only one that's any good. Just give me more laser sword.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to
Is it too much to ask for the camera to remain locked onto it? Or is that just like a staple of this series where they're like, nope, you actually don't want that?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raider. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Well, that missed.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Oh, fucking cannon.
I'm sorry.
Keep moving in figure eights. A new strategy is born. Don't think I'll buy anything from FromSoft now. Oh, you don't like what you're seeing here? Like I said, you know what you're getting into. You know you're buying a hard game when you buy something from them. They're never gonna make an easy game, I feel like, ever. What if that's something they hate though, that they're like they have to make hard games? What if they just want to make like a dating simulator at some point?
PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
Yeah, I would ask for that one weapon he's got where he just shoots you in the face and then kills you. Be gone. Ah. Keep in mind, Chad, the closest I think I've got this thing to death is halfway. Once.
Keep it up.
After like 3 hours of fighting it. When he flies over you, your sword makes your camera follow him. Well, I have to. There's a recharge on my sword. You realize sometimes it's not available to use. Stupid ass stagger. I am fully tired of Japanese developers putting stagger systems in their game. They do it for a reason because they want to make things tanky.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I'm honestly out of my wits' end with it. Spent 7 hours. 7 hours? Only just beat it. Okay, that makes me feel less bad.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
your friend took 5 attempts. There's always like the outliers, you realize. You're like, you get very lucky or like have just the right build for taking it on and they luck out. Or they're just really good at the series, I don't know. Went quadra hover and had no idea what the quadra leg thing. Thing is, none of the weapons I have are good for the quadra leg mode, I feel. He's terrible. Look, there's times I've beat like FromSoft bosses in like one try that like vexed people for like hours. So the same thing has happened to me before, trust me. It happens to everyone's time in a FromSoft game. They'll have a lucky time with one boss that always gives everyone like a pain in the ass fight. It's just normally how it goes for some reason. Like I still remember when I played Bloodborne and people were getting pissed at me because I beat like, you know, that dog boss in the first try.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
You know, I'm proud of myself of not raging and just like being bemused by how I'm getting my ass pushed in. It's better to just be like, you know what? It's funny that I'm losing.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's my strength, chat. It means I'm mature. I think. Well, okay, yeah, kill me. You earned it.
I'm sorry, Raiden.
I'm kind of curious what the final boss is like now. Of like the first act boss is like this. Or is it gonna be like it is in Dark Souls? Like, here's Gwyn after all of Dark Souls. Yeah, you can like parry him to death.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Ah. His first armored core, his first FromSoft game. Okay, he just God then. Okay, I'll give it to your friend. He's a fucking gamer. God, what do you want from me?
We're taking the coast like offline for now.
But in fact, I bet he beat it with the monitor off
We killed you.
with one hand.
You have to focus on one.
And he's never played a video game before in his life.
Repair kit remaining. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Beat it with his feet, exactly. And I bet all 3 of his girlfriends watched him play it. They're like, good job, honey. You did great. Would you like your blowjob now?
I'm sorry, Raven.
He's already got several like sponsorships lined up for a successful like defeation of this boss in only a few tries. Like G Fuel was like, we heard you beat this like boss in like just 6 attempts, and we like what we hear.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
God, I hate how he like runs away from you as soon as you get his shield down. It's like I put in all that work to getting his shield down, and then he can just like avoid me so easily. And then puts it right back up. Three women, why would I want to disappoint four people? Look, this guy's friend didn't, alright? He fucked them while playing the video game and winning. No, I didn't want to use that. Oh, whatever, it's used now anyways. Please, camera, I beg you, stay locked on so I can see what I'm fighting. That's all I want from you.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
Wow. Alright, here's my suggestion. If I can't attack and do damage at a distance, neither can the bosses. Because my bullets will bounce off him at that distance, but his will, like, face fuck me into the next wave. And they all orgasm multiple times even.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
So, they only built one of these things, right, huh? Like for the military, like, yeah, we only need one. Would you like the boss of itself? No, I would like the ability to actually do some damage to it is what I would like. And it just feels like I don't really have like the tools I need to do enough damage to it. And it's really hurting me. Like all my guns feel like they suck for this fight. Keep in mind, he gets harder halfway through the fight and starts pulling out flamethrowers and shit.
50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And good.
I'm sorry.
Side to side, when he does the turtle shell bombs, yeah, you literally just have to dance this thing. It's not easy though. But, we got some more time. We can give it a few more attempts. I just don't know, like this gun, my whatever primary gun I use, none of them feel adequate. And I've sold off most of the ones I definitely wouldn't have done it. Even my missile launchers feel kind of shit against it. Maybe I should just bring a shield. I'll try the laser cannon again. Assault rifles. No, the assault rifle fucking sucks. It's doing nothing. It's like he's like laughing at me and calling my dick tiny. And your dick tiny. It's right, this boss is not just insulting me, Chad, it's insulting you, my viewers.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Please stop moving away once I get you staggered. That's all I want you to stop doing. It's at this point. I just want you to stop moving around so much so I can actually get some hits in. Oh, there goes all my health. Alright, I am correct that the laser sword is key for actually getting past this fucking thing, right? It's the only thing that does any damage. Like I said, it's hard to actually get up to him to use it half the time. Oh, you fucking AI! Stop moving around. Oh.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up,
Well, almost got him to halfway dead again. This reminds me of fighting Melania, Blade, and Mikola, actually, to a degree.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Come on, that combo, man, is sick. Wow. Lurking from the bath, you got this? Well, you sound more relaxed than me. I mean, I have to beat it in the next 10 minutes, so it seems unlikely. Melania is such a good fight. I think there's betters. I think people say it's a good fight just because it's ridiculously hard. Not because it's actually that good of a fight.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan.
Oh, come on.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Shield might help with the barrage. The shield I've used before is not that great. It only blocks like the first few shots, and that's it. These things are coming at you from all different angles. It only blocks from the very front.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And this... Oh my... I'm just getting energy locked and I can't maneuver anymore. You beat Melania with destined death. Is that cheating? No more than beating her with like the blood sword. And also like a clone of yourself with another blood sword. Gotta be more on his ass. I am literally flying up his ass at times. I would literally take this thing's mother out for a date and get up her ass if I could at this point.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
That's how up its ass I would like to be, but it's hard because he wants to keep getting away.
To inflict meaningful damage.
Dude, look at that. I'm right up in his face. He's like, let me back up a step or two. And then shoot you in the face. And then hover over you and shit on you.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
This thing could win all of World War II on its own. I'm dead. I got no juice.
One repair kit remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Oh, he's all the way up there. Pretty sure any great giant robot could win World War II. You really nukes still, nukes went off during World War II. You know, pretty sure a nuke would still destroy any of these things you're seeing here. It's kind of funny. It's always funny to watch a man lose his mind. When you're raging, chat, you come up with the best insults. Your mind goes into ultimate creative mode.
Into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Sweet, I missed both those shots.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent combo with the lasers. At the very least,
Repair kits remaining. No repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Celestial ammunition. AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
oh,
AP
well, he's in now I'm gonna fucking kill you mode. I don't even get to see what he does in this mode because I die. I'm nearly dead by the time I get into it. He's got like, flame swords, chat. Flame swords. You told this is not a skill check. This is literally just like, no, we don't want you to play anymore. Stop. We want you to stop playing the game here.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Come on.
I'm sorry, Raven.
They're past your limit. I'm only apparently able to get him to half the health, and that's it. I've at least found a combo that does some damage to him, but I have to usually stand still and shoot at him to do it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. Repair kits remaining.
Oh, camera, please. I beg you. I beg the fucking camera to just stop.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, it's doing emotional damage to me. It's like... Oh, God.
No repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
The AI like, you mean the one talking to me? She's not meant to have him. She's meant to be the breathy like waifu in a FromSoft game. Wasn't I been in a big hole when I started fighting this thing? Like we jumped down. Is it possible to hit himself with the barrage missiles? That'd be cool, but no, unfortunately.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Dartigan.
Oh, come on. I dodged that first salvo really good, and he shot a second one at me.
Meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50 AP at 30%. At 30%.
I'm sorry.
This PS4 controller is begging me to stop. It's like, please stop. You're twisting me. It hurts. Too bad no flat gun to shoot the missiles down. Yeah. That's my real complaint is I just feel like my weapons are so shit. I stand no chance against it. It feels like I'm like plinking him to death. I'm like trying to saw down an oak with a goddamn butter knife and the wrong side of it, no less.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Oh, you get your ass down here and eat this sword.
They killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements.
Ugh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Electrical condition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Ah, you son of a bitch. That's all you are.
Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying.
Oh,
Raven,
fuck.
get clear.
I'm dead. No, I literally don't even get to see his second phase because of that stupid shit. The problem is, to get him down to half health, I have to keep using my energy sword, and then after I hit him with that, he goes is like activate energy field that kills you, or like almost kills you. So I have to make sure once I get him to half health, I'm at a distance shooting at him as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like almost instantly die to his follow-up to that.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Ugh.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Dartigan. You'll have to break its
Oh, I just
pulse
ate all
armor
those,
to
did I?
inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, fuck you. Well, this is a bad run. Ultimate bad run. I ate everything you threw at me.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking the coastline offline for now. That massive dose of horror nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
What'd you think of that run, chat? Send me your opinions.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Could be better. Could be a better boss fight. How about that?
Craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
This game isn't worth it. Well, you could say that about any of From Software's games. But ultimately, I'm the one that decides I want to keep playing it, so we'll see. Thing is, because the world doesn't interest me as much, it's harder to like convince myself to keep playing a hard game like this from FromSoft if I don't really care about the world and the characters and everything else in it.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
I do, you do what? Maybe you just need to get good? Okay, tell me how I do that. Don't complain. Okay, don't you bring that toxic. Don't get good shit in here. I'm allowed to complain about things if I think they're bad. Let's not be those people, chat. Let's realize sometimes things aren't as good as we pretend they are. You've been dropping hits, you're terrible at it.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Supposed to use the pulse gun in this fight? I'm supposed to use a specific weapon in a game that lets me like have nothing but choice in what I'm using to fight it with. I don't think that's the actual idea of it. Like the only gun I got that really is good is the sword, and that misses half the time because he like is really good at flying away from you. You do say FromSoft. Well, I don't agree with that. I actually like most of FromSoft's games I've played. It's just this one I don't care about the plot or the world any. But, you know, it makes the drive to keep fighting a really tough boss go down a little bit. But I do have building complaints about this boss fight and the way it's set up. And that I don't feel it's a fair fight and the way I'm getting my ass kicked. I really don't at this point. It just feels like I can't do any damage to it. It feels like I'm like fighting the entirety of the US Army, military, and Navy, and I am like New Zealand. I got maybe a few like boats, like fishing boats I can send out, and I'm supposed to win with that, and I'm being told to get good. Just get good, man. Hit him with your paddle.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
They got rid of the play you want part. Well, they kept the rest of the mechanics in, like what guns and like your build is and everything else. So.
Now's your chance,
God, I hate how he's just constantly hovering over me too.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
No repair kits remaining. At 30%.
So the equivalent of pinching its ass and insulting its mother, its entire family at this point, and then posting the photos on their Facebook profile. The shield, yeah, I don't like the shield mechanic they've added to it. That's what feels cheap, because he feels like he'd be really tough without it. I definitely would feel like I'd still be struggling with it without the shield. But it's just that you have to get the shield down before you can do damage to him, and then he's like constantly moving around after you get the shield down, so it's really hard to actually even do the damage in the window you have an opportunity in. Like, keep in mind, I've only got him to like half health, like maybe 2 to 3 times, and then I instantly die to his like second form where he has more attacks. Because once you get him to half health, he has like a massive energy field he shoots out that like will almost kill you, then like a bunch of flamethrower attacks. It's not... It's hard. But I know it was meant to be hard, but Jesus, man. Give me the firepower to fight back is all I want. But yeah, I'm in complaining mode. Take it or leave it. I feel like these are subjective complaints. You have everything you need. Well, I disagree. Because I've used almost everything I currently have, and none of it really seems to work. Haven't I now? I've tried multiple different guns on it. You're still on this boss, bro? I just watched the whole movie. Well, yeah. Why do you want to make me feel bad, by the way? Why do you like, you know what? I want to come here and make this man feel like shit by saying something like that. I hope it was a bad movie you watched too, then, huh? Hope you're watching, like, I don't know, like what? What's a really shitty movie that just came out? Yeah. Flamethrower! Who has a flamethrower sword, by the way? Him, that's who. Oh. Okay, I feel like in the second stage, he shouldn't have the shield. I at least feel once you get him to second stage, he drops the shield for his flamethrower stuff. Would that be fair? You're just failing. Brother, you ain't kidding. But when the deck is stacked against you, you don't have any other choice now, do you? Venting? Actually, I feel like I'm not venting. I'm just giving actual pretty good complaints. But yo, please, continue to defend this fight.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
No one has ever defended a FromSoft game before. There are a bunch of poor developers who just, they're just, they don't, they're just doing their best.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy
Okay, that was a good round where I did some good damage. See, that's the kind of damage I want to do to him. I just got lucky, though.
AP at 50%.
Do you know its weakness yet? It doesn't seem to have one. Other than, shooting it when it shields down.
Leftover ammunition at 50%.
Chat, you don't realize my strength is actually my intensity when I'm getting upset and complaining about you.
picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Oh, fuck that move. Fuck that move.
No repair kits remaining.
Raven, get clear.
Okay, I'm now reliably getting into stage 2, so I have made progress. I feel good about myself.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
He puts a lava field out on top of all this shit.
50%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Awesome. I'm out of ammo.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Well, halfway is a decent, progress. Not getting lucky. No, I'm actually got a few good lucky, like, rounds of damage in there just because I got angry at him. Oh.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
I'm still eating way too much damage and not getting there on time and with a heal. But yeah, if you beat your head against the wall, you will eventually break the wall down, chat. You may die in the process. Oh, I'm dead. Can't even see him.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
You got used to the pain and became okay. I'm not feeling physical pain. Use better words. This is not boot camp. Video game. Going to bed. Hey, Gels, you have a good night, man.
Main system,
But I'm not beating it tonight because I'm going to be going to bed soon as well.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, found to us. You'll have to break its pulse
Hey,
armor
Base,
to
what have you been
inflict
doing?
meaningful damage.
Been so preoccupied the past few days. My birthday was yesterday and I had a blast. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to wish you birthday until today then. But hey, you came in a time when I'm arguing with chat more than I am the game right now.
Heat signature.
It feels like
One repair kit remaining.
But I hope you've been well. And I hope your birthday, you said your birthday went really well. I'm happy for that. Hope you got everything you wanted.
Chance, Raven. I've taken your counselor offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you.
But you'll wake up and beat this tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually planning to play a different game because there's been another game that came out that I wanted to play. At least that's my current plan.
At 30%.
I'm sorry.
I'm addicted to horror games. I like horror games. What's wrong with that? Why is it addicted to do something you enjoy? Or is addicted to horror games? I'm addicted to breathing. Boss looks like a serious pain in the ass. It's not good. I've come around to the opinion this is a shit boss fight.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful
Thought it was into
damage.
darts and to fight different darts. Dart still playing? That is a testament to my commitment.
At 30%.
I wish I had that gun he's shooting me with and taking my head off every time.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your counselor offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at
You enjoy meth? That's a line of the light. I enjoy the meth. Well, I'm sure you do, but
30%.
most people do enjoy the drugs they're taking. It's not a profound statement you think it is.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
So what happens if you actually just run out of ammo against the boss? You like insta loss?
I'm sorry, Ray.
It's supposed to be the one to turn Dark Soul to light. You punch the use your fist. You actually start doing melee attacks if you run out of ammo. I didn't know there was melee attacks other than like the sword I have, which is a weapon that's equipped.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan.
I hate this shit that where you attack from a distance, it just like bounces off them. But it doesn't work the same for them. Like they're just using better guns overall. Just beat the shit out of it. Hey, it's if he didn't have a shield, I would.
Evasive action, Raven.
50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
It does bounce off, though. I seem to be taking tons of damage even when I'm at a distance.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Your enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Is the boss shooting missiles at you? I don't know if this game has extension gear, but maybe you can get missile defense. I'm still early in the game. I am limited what I can bring into the fight. But yeah, it shoots missiles at me, but I don't have the ability to do anything but dodge them.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying.
Okay, that's my best run so far. I've got a full health kit to use here. I'd love to turn around and see what he's doing. No, let me see where he fucking is. You fucking camera. You fucking camera.
At 30%. Blood filter ammunition at 50%. AP at
I think I did that too when he's too far away.
massive heat signature. Evasive action.
What is this? What is this ASC anomaly bar on my screen? I don't get whatever. You have to control the camera. Fuck that idea. When everything moves this fast, I need a lock on. It just keeps the camera on him. That doesn't work, especially if you're playing on a controller. If I lock onto the thing, I expect it to stay centered. I'm sorry, but that's like modern game design. And it works for a reason.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Otherwise, it feels really cheap when you die because you can't see what you're doing.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
At 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of core armor killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's a boss though, so what? It should have a shitty camera because it's the boss? Sorry, but no, I disagree. I expect a good camera if the game moves around and the enemies like are constantly repositioning themselves around you. You replied to Lucky? It's hard for me to tell, but you know, it's the same argument that I'm giving you, that I expect a decent camera at the very least that can track what I'm shooting at. Otherwise, yeah, it just feels frustrating.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA
I'm just gonna like stay on him. I'm sick of like just everything else. It's the only thing that seems to work.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of core armor killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Oh, there we go.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, not the fucking cannon again.
Leftover ammunition at 50%. AP at 30.
The enemy can't
Ah,
take
the
much more.
shield, of course. Well, that was my best total run.
Sorry.
I came close. I saw the top of the mountain. Ugh. Okay, Laundry, I get that this game is fucking you really good, and I'm happy for you. It's hitting whatever sweet spot you desire, and you will defend it.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
I still, my complaints stand. Even after I beat this boss, I will still think it's a shit boss.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Don't know what you have set up in settings. I had the close range assist FCS and type B core. I've changed things around and tried different things because other things weren't really working. I kind of forget this moment too because I've been fighting it for so long.
Evasive action, Raven.
But I might need to change up things again. But oh well.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now.
But also, welcome to the stream, X. Whatever that name is, Xer. How about that? The salt levels are slim. Actually, I still feel pretty good in my internal, in my mind palace. I mean, I'm still goofing off and laughing. So I actually can't even say this is me salty. Trust me, if I were salty, I'd be yelling. It's happened a few times. Usually I only get salty at like, I don't know. It's hard to describe it. What makes me get that way.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
This ain't doing it though. This is just me like giving criticism, I felt.
Dartigan. You have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat sip. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
He has to lock it on and that's his weakness. Well, he's always locked on to me. That's the problem. He has the good camera. That's what he's winning. He's always locked on to me no matter where I'm at. Why can't I have the camera he's using?
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
This is a bad run. I've already used up all my health kits. I've done no damage.
AP at 30%.
Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. You've earned it. You've won. You're the better man.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Boss has the better camera. It does seem that way. He's always facing me wherever he wants. Meanwhile, I have to like slow turn. I'm gonna need the bubble bath. I need that.
System.
And massage and someone to like whisper in my ear that I'm a good guy.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link
I hate
offline
that
for now.
single shot cannon does so much damage. It's crazy.
Killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh,
No repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 30%.
oh well. I'm a good guy. Thank you. This guy doesn't think so.
I'm sorry.
His boss is like, no, you're not. Maybe you need fast. None of my guns are fast at this moment. This is early in the game. That's the problem. Is that my weapons are just shit.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Like I went through all the weapons I currently have and can buy. None of them are really that fast firing right now.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Can you get down here where I can hit you? Fuck you. There you go.
I've taken your comms link offline.
Thank you, Cat. The great camera, by the way.
That massive dose of coral
It's like, yeah, I can't see you. You're above. You're directly above me.
You have to focus on winning this.
Yep. God, I'm slowly transitioning to turning in the dark side Phil. I know what it's like to be him now. Only I'm still funnier.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Heal. God, why does it take so long to heal, by the way? I'll hit the button and he just won't be doing anything.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, come on, can you get down here where I can attack you?
Left shoulder ammunition AP and AP at
Oh shit, wait, he's already... Did I didn't see him like do the big energy field. That usually signals and he's like, yo, I got flamethrowers, bitch, now mode.
Raven, get clear.
Oh, he did it. Oh, wait a minute. He did flamethrowers first before using it. That threw me off. I wasn't expecting those to come out before he did that. That was weird. Yeah, he's never done that before. He's like always done the energy burst first. You can't heal and shoot. I got a few more attempts left in me, chat, before I need to like yell, call it a night.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
Jesus, man, can you let up with the fucking autocannon that just nukes me?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral will have killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
Keep going, Dart. You got. I mean, eventually I do get worn down. I have gone over by about 40 minutes already.
Heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
And keep in mind, I've only come close to beating him a grand total of one time.
AP at 50%.
Neither of those hit, huh?
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Well, I'm dead. I've got no health for this section to get.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Chat, I think I've now been fucked to this song that this guy's playing more than any other song in my life.
Main system.
Yeah, more determination than you, bro. I am known for your stubbornness sometimes, you know.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict inflict meaningful damage.
I can tell you why this doesn't feel as... I don't think this feels as good as a Souls game, and that's because it's... I don't know. You can play a Souls game without having to rely on the lock-on, I feel is the thing. You can't really play this game without relying on locking on. And locking on can be inconsistent at best of times. I think that's the big issue I have with it. I don't like it as much as like a Souls game because of that reason.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor.
Oh, there goes all my health in one go. Thank you, sir. May I have some more?
50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Oh, come on! That backing up bullshit.
That massive dose of core nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Yeah, there's just something when it comes to like relying so much on lock-on. I don't know, it becomes a lot easier to just blame it on the lock-on than your own like fuck-ups.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
I feel like he's about... Yep.
Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, I tried to like get his shield down quick with that, but as you saw, he just like flamed me off. I'm dead.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
It was a good moment, yeah, but he like attacked me while I was doing it, and like I lost just as much health as he did. And well, he didn't lose health; he lost shield. How's the game treating you? It's treating me like a bad divorce.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Yeah, I think I might just have to like do some grinding to get money to build a better robot by doing missions over again. Sounds fun. I love doing it in like Dark Souls where I have to do grinding, you know, all the time. Well known for it. I think that's the only way I'm gonna like not beat my head against the wall to get past it without relying on a lucky win. You really don't? I really do, because that's not happening. Look, I realize you're actually in this mech now that I'm fighting against, and it's like dildoing you nicely, but come on. Come on. You don't have to defend every facet of it. Yeah, I said facet. I know you don't like it when I say that word. I've learned your weakness.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
50%.
Do I never give Darty encouragement? I'm sorry, but you've defended this boss fight all fucking night.
Picking up a massive heat
And at this
signature.
point, I've like stated many times I hate this boss fight. I don't like it, and I disagree with you. And I've stated my I do feel that yeah, I'm either have to wait for a lucky like time, or grind out and get a better robot, because it's just too much. I've put like 4 hours of my life into this fight already. He's just like hovering over me. What the fuck? Heard this boss is a bitch. It's one of the toughest one thus far. I mean, yeah, it's just like ridiculous. The thing is, it's not that bad, to be honest. It's just my weapons are so weak that it feels bad. I'm sure later if you take on this thing with like just a little bit later with some better guns, it wouldn't be a big deal at all. Or at least it'd still be tough, but it wouldn't feel like this. It's just that my character is so fucking weak right now, I can't do shit against it.
Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
I mean, even lose shit like that, where if you make one mistake, you're dead.
I'm sorry,
And you eat all of it. And I have to like chip away at his shield before I can even like do some damage to him. Be better, the shield wasn't so tanky. I can think of a few ways. And one, I feel like at the second half of the fight, he should lose the shield for like more damage he can do to you. At the very least. That change might make it feel a little okay. That little less hostile.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your coastline offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on luminous.
AP at 50%. AP.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
I've literally said multiple times I think Dart has everything he needs, and then I think he can win. I think I can too, but I think I'll have an easier time if I go and grind. Chad, don't attack Logical just because he's here because of I'm arguing with him right now. That's not what I want anyone to do. I just disagree with him like defending the fight a lot. I think it's a shit fight, and I think some of the mechanics of this game are kind of bullshit.
I'm sorry, Raven.
But I respect that he likes the game and it's like up his alley, so that's perfectly fine. And yeah, we do jokingly insult each other. Don't read too much into it. It's called banter, chat. Don't worry about it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
It's part of the entertainment value. I mean, you guys have been here watching me all night fight this just for the sake of that.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
It wouldn't be the first time in a Souls game where it's been this way.
You'll have to break its pulse
Well,
armor
Souls
to
game,
inflict
FromSoft game.
meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Oh, cool.
That
I
massive
dodged
dose of
into it.
coral nearly killed you.
Do you have better armor? No. There's like tankier armor I could buy, but I wouldn't be able to like, I'd have to buy new legs that could even support it. Right, let me calm down for a second. How you doing, chat? No, man, no, I'm not either. No, I don't think you're angry. I'm just like banting back at you. So don't take it personal. I'm not even angry at the game, honestly. I'm just like giving my criticisms of it. I really don't like this fight. Mainly for the reasons I've stated. Wow, my hands are sweaty. I got a few more attempts in me. We'll go till 1 a.m. That's a 5-hour stream for you guys, chat. Nothing the Dart has said, I haven't taken personal. I would hope no one takes anything I say personal. I try to never do that in chat. No armor core is fast paced, but you need to get distance. If I get distance, I do no damage because literally my bullets will ricochet off him. Like the only thing I have that does damage to him is mainly my laser sword, and that's close range only. I have the 2 laser cannons I can charge up, but then those are like medium range. Palms sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti. I could go for some mom spaghetti right now. So yeah, I've tried the long distance thing. It didn't work. I'm having better luck up close. I've actually got him like halfway or like a quarter left a few times. Well, maybe like once or twice. See that the bullets ricochet off him at medium distance with this. I guess maybe you can have longer range guns that do it, but none of my guns fire very. I don't know. Like I said, my big complaint is my weapons just suck right now for this fight. Oof. Like the only ways I can do damage are like my sword or charge up these 2 guns for like a full 3 to 4 seconds and then shoot them at him. And missed. Wonderful. You want to stop pointing, lose yourself? No, please do. You kept close distance kills. Yeah, the longer distance, I don't know, well, getting up close does make it so that you lose track of him a lot more as well from the camera problems. You can charge him at the start in assault armor. I don't have assault. You mean what doing that? I mean, I can, yeah, but I was kind of saving that move for like the second half of the fight.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
That just lets me get like to like where I can do a little bit of damage to him quicker. I'd rather like save that move for like the second half of the fight where he's way tougher. Because in the second half of the fight, I'm usually have no health to work with, so getting him down quicker is like what I gotta do. Because if you notice, usually by the time I get to half health, I have at best maybe 1 health charge. If even that. There you go. Oh. God, do you guys you realize you guys like watching me beat my head against a wall for one boss fight more than you do watching me like play Legend of Dragoon? Where I'm like constantly making progress and making funny voices. This is what you're actually here for. Like, yeah, I want to watch this guy like do one thing all night. When you dodge, do you have invincibility frames? I'm assuming yes, but you can only dodge so many times where you like run out of energy. And that's the other thing. I'm still like, you can upgrade your like engines and shit, but I still have like pretty crappy engines, despite me buying the best one available for myself right now.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
That was weird.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, God, that does so much damage. Ah. Oh my God, I didn't even get to do anything to him once he got to that mode.
Raven.
Watch out for his Gucci belt attack. You have no iframes? That's interesting. You a new build dart. Energy weapons and armor core usually do trash damage. The physical guns I got also do trash damage. Nothing I have except for like the charge beams on these two energy weapons and my sword do any damage to this thing and its shield. Trust me, I tried them because I thought that at the first as well. Then I switched back to these and I've done way better.
Activating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Shit. No.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AT at 30%.
You can sell yours up. I did. I sold almost everything I had to get new weapons and body parts.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, come on. You got your shield back up.
AP at 50%.
Dart buying body parts. Look, I know some people, alright?
At 30%.
Some of them, you know, they have access to, like, you know, well, they're not friendly with the law. And they're very violent.
Damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Oh well, this is a bad one.
Kits remaining.
Can you buy a right lung? Are you in need of one?
Leftover ammunition at 50%.
It's a lot easier to sell one than, you know, get one, you know.
No sign.
Oof. The oofs, chat. The oofs. He just, like, backed up Here's an artillery shell down your throat. Are they clean body parts? I assume they have been washed with detergent. Whether they have a little bit of hepatitis left in them, that's, up for you to decide or, like, figure out once you have it in you. They make no promises.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50 at
God.
30%.
He's got so much, like, missiles flying at me, I can't tell, like, see the screen anymore half the time.
Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
You don't think you'd wash your body parts with detergent? That just means you're not a professional.
50%.
Perfectly fine to have a nice, clean, lung with, like, the... You don't... Look, you want everything else you buy clean, right?
Remaining.
Okay, did the flamethrower thing before the energy shield again.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Flamethrowers, these missiles coming out. I think he had, like, a shotgun, too, in this mode. This is insane. I need to go shower. Good luck. Well, I'm glad I got you hot and sweaty at the very least. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt of the... I don't know. We'll see. Let me do one more, then we'll see how I feel over it. But it is like 1 a.m. for me.
Activating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Dartigan.
And he's like too far away from ricocheting off it.
To inflict meaningful damage.
Ow. 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 Hate everything he shot at me.
50%.
2 a.m.
Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, shit.
1 repair kit remaining.
I don't know what's happening down below me. I can't look.
50%. No repair kit.
The enemy can't take much more.
Neither can I, bitch. Neither can I.
AP at 50%.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
AP at 30%.
Oh.
I'm
It wasn't a
sorry.
bad run at the very least. Wasn't a bad run. I got the night came decently close a couple times. Oh wow, but I am tired, chat, and I'm not gonna do better while I'm tired. Ugh. Getting good after like 4 hours of beating against my head against a brick wall. You will make a dent, yes. You will make a dent and leave a lot of fluid on it. Sleep, my dude, you done good? Well, good is subjective, isn't it? Ah, well, my got gamer sweat everywhere. Took you 3 hours, I think. Not, it's not a good fight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like Armored Core Vans. I don't like that fight. Maybe Armored Core Vans were like, man, this is great. I don't know. There's something about it that feels off to me. No longer a skillish. Oh, I've got my warrant from the skill police. Skill check police are like, you know what? You pass. Even though you didn't win. Dart's endurance game is strong. You'd know. Good night, gamers. Good night, you sweet gamers, you. No apologies needed. It's your first Armored Core. Well, isn't like a lot of Armored Core games very different from each other? So it's not quite the same as saying it's like your first Souls game. Like a lot of Armored Core games, from what I understand, are like play tremendously different. They've kind of like experimented a lot and changed things up, and this one's like different, a lot more different from the previous ones. Different strokes. I still think you have all the. I mean, obviously you do, but that doesn't mean just because I have what I need doesn't make it feel. It doesn't mean it's not inadequate. Doesn't mean I don't feel inadequate, because it still is like, oof. Like the only thing I've found that works are those charge laser beams and like my laser sword. Everything else just feel like it plinked away at him. This one is way harder than anything. Well, that was to be expected, that because they've now become known as like the hard game developer. I kind of wonder if they're starting to feel trapped by that. I do wonder, like, is that really all they want to make is like really hard games? Or is there something else they'd like to make, but they can't without making it hard because everyone now expects that of them? It would be curious about that. All previous Assassin's Creed games are also, yeah, but for different reasons. It wasn't because of like boss fights, right? It was like more like the mission design was really hard, I think, wasn't it? Not saying there's not hard mission design in this game, but I think that's where the difficulty mainly lied, wasn't it? It didn't really focus on really tough boss fights. Assassin's Creed, well, you know what I mean. I see AC, I think Assassin's Creed. Come on, give me a break. They work to improve between each Armored Core game. This one is harder for sure, and they change things up to revive the series. I do wonder how well it's going to sell, though. I mean, their name, the FromSoft, brand automatically means it'll sell better than ever, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the best-selling Armored Core game they've ever made. I just wonder how it'll stack up to, like, the Soul stuff in Elden Ring. Most other games were hard for shit control reasons. Interesting. Because I feel this game still has control issues. Mainly all boiled down to the camera. It just, that camera is messing me up. You can see me, like, struggling with, like, find my enemy at times, like, looking left and right. That's usually a very bad sign of a game's camera if I, like, can't do that quickly. Bosses in old games were fast as fuck, cracked up. Like, I've heard the previous games would shift between some of them being fast-paced and some of them being slower. The game had control issues too. Like I said, it's mainly down to the camera. The control is really just like you use the 4 shoulder buttons you'll fire, and that's the primary issue, the primary thing. It's mainly just the camera is giving me trouble. It's like it doesn't want to stay locked on. If they move behind me, I have to like reacquire them. Just got to get used to it. That's the thing. I don't think I should have to get used to it. I think it should just be good. I think it should just be a good camera. You can get used to a lot of bad things. You can get used to missing a leg, you know. Like, yeah, I got used to like my leg locked off 10 years ago. I don't even notice it's gone anymore. Something like that. So yeah, you can get used to it. Doesn't mean it wouldn't be better if it just, worked. Used to needing 15 Viagra for a stiffy. Wow, that is a massive dose. Are you like getting those like 4-hour erections? You gotta go to the hospital for it. Actually, what do they do when you have that issue? I never thought about it before, but if you get like the 4-hour erection that they tell you to go to the hospital for, what do they do to like take care of it? They have anti-Viagra medicine? Jerk you off? I'm pretty sure you can do that without going to the hospital. I don't think that's their solution. But yeah, I always remember that warning. If you have an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours, consult the doctor immediately. Because it can actually, destroy, not kill you, but you can lose it, apparently, but medically jerk you off. Just throw the word medically in there and it automatically solves all the questions. Ooh, probably shove a trank shot. I'm guessing they probably give you blood thinners, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure they remove the blood from your dick. Just like pop it like a balloon. Just like beep. Just like put a needle in it. Nut, of course. Chat, we needed this calm down, this cool down after all the stress. We all needed this, not just me. We needed a joke about dicks again. That's how we calm down here after a stressful gaming session. We just like, hey, you remember dicks? Remember what they were all about? I think we need to bring him back. Dick 2, the sequel. What about fire fucking? We leave that to the Legend of Dragoon streams. You have to like tune into a Legend of Dragoon stream if you want jokes about dart fucking fires. Those are exclusive. I only make those jokes there. Just like I only do all the silly voices. I think AC is the greatest thing ever made. I mean, the summer is so hot and I would melt without putting the AC straight on my face. I had to think for a second, oh, I used to mean air conditioning, but I do, I mean, it is a life-changing, thing. You couldn't live in most of the American South comfortably without it. You'd be spending all days outdoors in the shade or, like, in the pool. I don't know how they used to do it before that, actually. Pretty soon, it'll be hot. It'll actually be cooler soon. I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Chat, do you realize I've talked all day today? I did several hours of voice recording, then did a over 5 hour long stream. You guys are welcome. I've used this voice well. Okay, so, chat, I thank you all for being here and watching me fight a boss all night long. That was good times, wasn't it? We had some good bands. Also, Logical, you didn't have to, but thank you. Sorry, hopefully you didn't take the tussle we were having earlier personal. I know you didn't, but yeah. Just, just so you know that just bants back and forth. I thought we had a good banter going. So I kept it up for probably longer than I should. But hey, you have a good night. Armored core bits, huh? Logical is best debater. When he likes something and is passionate about it, he will defend it till this done. He's like an army ant that's like, he will not touch the queen. You will head back. Thank you for the extra long stream. I don't know why I did that, honestly. I think I just didn't want to like give up at my normal time because it would have felt like defeat. So I had to at least put an extra hour in. That way I could like hang my head without shame. But it is late and I am tired. So chat, I wish you all a wonderful night, sleep or morning, whatever you got going. As long as you know I am just disagreeing. Yeah, I know everyone's like that. I don't really take anything like that personal. And I respect it. Don't worry about it. You were making your logic and I was making mine. And we were like just banting. I just actually want to make sure chat knew that, because I think we already know that. Alright, chat, but you all deserve a good sleep as well. Go at it. Have a good day tomorrow. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. Ask me questions there. Talk to people you know. You can slide in my DMs if you want to send No. Not giving that out. Not to you. Only to the special ones. Alright, chat. I will see you later. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I might not be playing this tomorrow. I might be playing a horror game that came out that I wanted to play. We'll see. Depends on what I'm in the mood for right before stream. Till then, it'll be a surprise. Peace out, everybody.